Are we going to drop 6,000 frames now that we're connected to a Canadian server and dropped the bitrate by about 500? I don't like doing that, but the hope is that changing things up a little bit will make it not want to explode. Well, we're not dropping frames now, but we also weren't dropping frames at the beginning last time. And it is still saying that it is unstable. What do you mean my keyframe intervals aren't correct? That's not true. I've set the keyframes correctly. Shut up. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Anyway, lightning. I have, I have put myself in a weird situation in this game where all of my abilities to kill enemies are completely based on random projectile firing. This could be an issue. What are you trying to work on art-wise that's kicking your butt?
I didn't like the one doodle I did of what's her face. So
of your?
It's equal not as great.
I mean, I thought it was good.
No, I didn't like it.
I mean, you liked it enough to send it and not delete it immediately, so. Okay, this is fear now. I'm now solely reliant upon just enemies getting close to me and dying and hoping that it levels me up.
I don't understand how her hair works.
So, fun fact, there's a real comic about that made by the mangaka, and it's entirely about how he doesn't want you to think about it.
Fair enough.
Hold on, I can get that right now.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, nah man, don't worry about it.
There it is. It's really good. I love it too because it's just like the mangaka using the guy that works at the like tobacco shop, that's the spy, as like the means of telling the story.
Because I mean, like, it's down in the front.
It's actually horrible.
I hate this, yeah.
I do love that. It's just like, I really doubt that that would work either, but I never cared in the first place. Why cover this at all? And I mean, like, that's a really good point, which is like, sometimes your design doesn't need to make sense in the real world. Sometimes you just are doing a character creation, you know, like, it's fine.
I mean, gestures to Cylon. That boy doesn't make any sense at all.
In what facet?
The curl that, like, when you straighten it, just automatically curls back.
Yeah, but that's at least, like, an anime thing, right? Like, that just is. Clock Lancet, chance to freeze enemies in time. Ooh. Or we can increase Santa Water. I like the clock, but we'll just increase the Santa Water.
On her weird, dumb, stupid headband.
It does say on that sometimes she braids it. So you have canon mention from the author that occasionally she'll braid her hair instead if you just want to do braids. Ow, I took stupid damage.
Nah, I want it to look
As close as possible.
Yeah.
Apparently, Yor kind of occupies, like, the same sort of place within the anime community as Komi.
Oh.
There's, like, a community of people who only want wholesome artwork of her, and then, like, anybody that does any sort of, like, not erotic stuff, but, like, weird shit with it, they just get viscerally upset.
Yeah, you kind of can't, like, be mad if lewd art comes around, because that's just welcome to humans.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Is like, I don't think anybody's mad about them, like, doing lewd art of it. I think it's, like, there's, like, a whole thing of the community for Komi where they're just, like, if you draw them having sex with anyone but Tadano, I will kill you.
I mean, yeah, no, like, in my opinion, if it's a canon character, you can't draw them with anybody else.
I mean, that's fair. There is a facet of that community, however, that is obsessed with the whole, like, fucking, like, Tadano and the agender androgynous person. And I think that that's just the childhood friend thing. And also the desire to make things gay.
Ish.
Yeah, ish.
Given the fact they're gender fluid. They can't be gay if they're gender fluid.
Yeah, but they're meaning, like, they have a penis.
Maybe.
No, like, they were a boy in, like, their old school uniforms.
Maybe they got surgery. Maybe they don't.
Maybe that's true. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Japan's not giving out gender reassignment surgeries to high schoolers.
No one knows. I mean, it's also an anime where we're a school of misfit weirdos.
They're all fucking crazy people, yeah.
So it's like, I really don't think anything matters anymore.
I will say, though, I do think that most of the people that want to lewd characters in that have access to, like, 14 other characters that just are inherently like that anyway. Like the one who wants to be a dog.
My opinion is, and just because where I'm at currently in the manga is their children,
yeah.
So I don't care.
They are admittedly like 18, 19 now.
But not in the section I'm at in the anime. Ergo, I don't care.
I think that's by far, I think, one of my favorite parts about the series, though, is that they are aging. I hate shows that are trapped in one grade level and, like, 1 year forever. Like, say what you will about Naruto, but, like, the idea of they gradually got a little bit older over time, and then Shippuden happened, and it's like, cool. Same thing with Soul Eater. There was a minor time skip, and everybody came back and they had new costumes. I'm gonna get fucking murdered because I'm greedy, aren't I? But they all were a little bit older, and it's like, I like that. I like when your characters age up a little bit. I'll take extra
I like
garlic.
This one better. Stop it! Do you want to come up? Why have you been so cuddly lately?
Because you've been depressed and stressed and angry.
Come here. Honey, if you want to come up, you have to do this thing called cooperate.
Have you given any more thought to trying to convert your roommate to Nurgle?
No. If anything, I try not to talk to my roommate.
Have you maybe considered, if not Nurgle, maybe just trying to lean her into a different faith, such as worshipping Erishkigal, the Lady of the Underworld?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry. Like I said, I really try desperately not to talk to my roommate much more anymore. God, just what is this girl's hair?
Yours hair is fucked up. What do you want?
Like, it's wicked cute, don't get me wrong, but like...
I think the more intense thing is the fact that she's... And like, I'm saying this without trying to sound creepy, but it's gonna sound creepy inherently. I think the most interesting part of that is that she is like as naive and as good-natured as she is. And it's like, that woman is 100% a virgin. And she's like 27.
Yeah.
It's like, that's almost kind of depressing.
I don't think so. Maybe she doesn't want to have sex.
I think she's just too preoccupied.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's like, hey, sex is not an important thing right now.
Because up until her brother was old enough to do his own thing, he was just, like, the focus. Which is why he's such a fucking siscon.
Okay, you might not be able to show that. Yeah, you won't be able to show this.
No, I would not be able to show artwork of of your on stream that you would draw.
But it's really cute.
I'll take a look in a sec. I am not going to survive these coming waves. I am not strong enough.
Oh, it's okay. So the hair doesn't cover the ear.
No, it goes like over the ear.
Yeah, no, no. What I'm saying is from the side view, you can see the earring.
Yeah.
So I gotta fix that. But other than that, I think this is wicked cute. It's cute and she's a little shy. Cause I just love her. I know people are all about her like assassin outfit. I'm here for just big dumb sweater dress.
People love the sweater too. Believe me, people love the sweater. That sweater has like almost done its own thing for the community in a way where it's like, you remember when people were obsessed with that like one sweater that had like the extremely revealing back area?
Oh yeah, because it's kind of the same thing, sort of.
Yeah,
almost.
People love it because it's like that, but not
wholesome,
as bad. Yeah,
it's like that, but kind of cute. Oh, did you hear that noise?
No.
Oh, good. Okay.
Why?
Where's my stomach?
Oh no.
It literally went mew, and I'm not even kidding. It sounded like it went mew. I was wicked concerned.
I mean, that sounds kind of cute, though.
You know what is cute? The fucking drawing I did. Look at how cute she is.
I will momentarily. I'm currently trying not to die.
She's all scared. Not scared, but she's very embarrassed. Okay, cool. I'll line this tomorrow.
Did you ever see the artist's previous work at all?
No.
It was like a fictionalized like Inquisition era sort of thing, right?
Oh.
And it was about a person who was thought to be a witch. And oh fuck, I'm gonna get killed by all these skeletons, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna get fucked by all of these skeletons.
Honey, you're making it impossible for me to
get out. Get out.
Due to the fact that you're laying here. I should probably brush my teeth.
Maybe. But,
actually, hold that thought. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, because I know
sure.
if we keep talking, I'm gonna lay down and eventually I'm gonna fall asleep. So
okay. You go do you. In the meantime, I will continue to fight skeletons. And hope that my internet does not shit itself exponentially. How much can I just stand here and kill them? Before that becomes a bad idea. I don't really need projectile speed, but I will level up garlic again. I just need some form of consistent damage. I've been stupid in not taking at least some form of consistent damage aside from garlic and lightning. And I guess Santa water, but that doesn't count quite as much. That comes with this. Okay. Bombards encircling zone. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, probably would have been beneficial to have just upgraded Santa water, methinks. Pasta, that is an extremely cursed GIF. Alright, like, next level up, I gotta take a look at that. I realized I'd forgotten to take a look at Rachel's thing. Please? Dude, werewolves can fuck off. They look like Skaven anyway. Sometimes it's just gonna be like that, you know? It's just gonna be Skaven. Oh my god, there's actually so many of them, though. They're adding werewolves to Warframe. Is this a reference to the other game? Yeah, that is a lewd yor that Rachel drew. Spinach? We'll take it. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. HP in pot? Yes! Okay. I guess earn, technically. Sconce. Actually adding a werewolf frame. Okay. Got a comic book guy to design him. Weird. Could be good. I'm gonna be honest. I have not played Warframe in a long time. Because at this point, I don't get it and I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. I got. That was not great. That was not good. Such as it is, I suppose, however. That's... nah. Unlock a total of... wait, defeat a total of 3,000 skeletons. Unlock Mortaccio. Alright. Welcome back. That was a lewd yor. It was cute, though.
Is it? I was gonna say, is it cute?
It's $800. Fuck me. I made, like, no money.
I'll color it and line it tomorrow. I think I'm just tired. Like, it's literally... I don't think I've had a day where I don't attempt...
You overwork yourself, and I've been saying this for years. You consistently overwork yourself.
Yeah, it's because I don't like the idea of being lazy.
But you're not, is the thing. That's the, like, gotta reach out and just, like, shake your head.
I gotta wake up at 6. Clean my room.
Why do you have to wake up at 6?
Clean my room. Because I didn't get any art today done, so I have to wake up early so I can clean my room and do art and do laundry. I literally did nothing today. I came home and I sat in bed.
Yeah, that's fine. You worked.
I have too many stuffies.
You do. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend you don't.
It's turning into an actual problem. Where it's like, I'm losing things.
Yeah, I don't understand how you sleep.
Oh, well, sleeping is because, like, the stuffies are extra cushion.
No, that's... no!
Yeah.
No, you need surface to sleep.
But the stuffies are like, well, first off, my bed is uncomfortable, so the squishies help. But second, it's like, I don't know, it's like a little extra comfort. I don't make the rules, man. I also have to shower in the morning because I'm gross. I should shower tonight, but I just like
Yo, what's this?
Depression is here and it's winning the battle.
I don't remember what that is.
Okay, I have to move all of this because my cat's a cunt.
No.
That's her being a cunt. Okay. Alright. I got my little feet resty.
Please. Ghosts and goblins. I just require a little bit more. Thank you. That's a little bit more. Duplicator. Let's fucking go. Duplicator is all that we require in the world.
I like to sleep with my feet propped up.
What?
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but like when I stay over and like hang out or whatever and visit, I usually like to have the spare pillow like under my feet or a blanket under my feet.
I've not seen that. Oh fuck me. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
I basically like to sleep like my body is a V. Where like my head's propped up, my feet are propped up.
I'll deserve to be alive.
And then I like to sleep. It's one reason I like my closet so much. My closet bed, because I have a wall, because I like to have a firm, like, solid thing I can prop myself up again.
What is... This is one of the weirder quirks that you have mentioned.
What? I like to feel, like, honestly, real talk, I feel like a coffin would be so comfy.
But your feet aren't elevated. It's like your head is lightly elevated and the rest of you is flat out. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I escaped. I got out of there. Yeah. Oh, dude, we're getting the pull. Let's go. Okay. Never mind. That was good. Increases projectile speed by 10 or recover HP. We're definitely going to recover HP. We're getting fucked. Oh, dude, the pull's still going. Let's go. That's what that is. It's the suck. Okay. Got it. Why is dairy plant even an option? What a random place to be fighting a ton of monsters. Yeah, you know where they hold the milk? That's where all the spooky goblins and fishmen live. Definitely makes sense. I was really hoping we were going to get another suck here. Hot take. I have duplicator and I have 3 shots. I should have 4.
I didn't know that the cat muted my microphone.
You were muted. We can get another duplicator though.
So
Let's go.
Something weird that happened, or something weird that has been happening rather.
Okay.
Is my D&D friends. One of them, her anxiety is the worst I've ever seen. Like, it's worse than mine. Because I can at least function outside, you know? She gets, like, to the point where, like...
They're not functioning. They're disabled.
If she's in... Because she's going to college, and if she's in college, and if the professor raises his voice a little, she gets anxious, and she can't attend school for, like, 3 days.
Weird, but okay.
Like, it's bad. And so, which is funny because she's going to school to be a fucking therapist. Anyway.
That's not good. Like, you have me, where it's like, you're going to be a trained counselor, and it's like, yeah, crazy, right? But I was doing it.
So, yeah, and her anxiety, like, for example, if we're playing D&D and she says something, like, wrong or, like, makes a dumb move, and despite none of us being like, yeah, that was stupid, like, we'll just be like, okay, cool. She'll be like, actually, you know what, and then she'll, like, stumble over her words, and she'll, like, laugh really loud. I think that's her coping thing.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, fucking breathe.
Calm down a little bit, yeah.
But she likes to talk to me about issues that are going on, and
As they tend to.
I don't know why people talk to me.
Why do people talk to me, other than the fact that I am technically a trained counselor?
But she's like, hey, can I talk to you? I was like, yeah, sure, what's going on? She was like, apparently her and her husband got into an argument because she was like, I don't feel comfortable getting my tubes tied just due to the weight that I'm at, and also doctors, if you're overweight and you're a woman, it's really hard to get your tubes tied because you have to be put under anesthesia and yada yada yada.
Okay.
And she's big.
Ooh,
Like
Milky Way
I
map.
didn't realize
Interesting.
how big she was. She's like,
Oh, fuck.
I
Mm,
want to say she's pushing 400.
oh, boy. Okay. They're a big gal.
Like, she's a big girl. Which fine, shit happens. But
Dude, I made, like, no money.
basically,
What is going on?
no one's gonna want to operate on her. So she was like, "How about you?" Because they live in a red state. So she's like, "Well, how about you get a vasectomy?"
Your
Because it's one.
hubris? Yeah.
She's like, "What? Who said that?"
Pasta is saying my hubris because I went in to get an item. I'm like, I'll be fine. And then I died. Immediately.
But she's like, why don't you get a vasectomy, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, where's this going? And he's like, yeah, vasectomy would be fine, that's fine. I'm like, so far, I'm like, I don't understand where the fight comes into play, because he agreed to get a vasectomy. So then, she's like, so then he said that, but he also doesn't understand what the point is because we don't have sex anyway.
I mean, that could be a fair statement.
And I was like, okay. She's like, how often? And she was like, how often do you and Tyler have sex? And I was like, well, it depends. Are we living together? Like, because you have to remember, we don't get to see each other often. So when we do see each other, it's like a daily occurrence.
And even then, like, there's times where it's just like, I'm tired, man.
Yeah, and so it's like I want to say out of like a 5-day period, like 3 days out of that 5-day visit, we're fucking. But,
Yeah.
but if we lived together, it would die down. Maybe not completely, obviously.
You don't, yeah, you don't want to experience what's referred to as bedroom death, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's not abnormal for it to decrease when you are in proximity at all times. That is a normal thing in a relationship.
Like, instead of, like, it being, like, in a 5-day period, it's, like, out of 3 of those days we'd be fucking, it'd be, like, out of a 7-day period, it's probably, like, 2. Because work exists, and
life is a thing. Do they have children?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, that's also a very good reason to not bone down.
And so, I was like, I'm like, but we have I'm like, I think Tyler and I have a very healthy relationship in terms of sex. Like, we're open with each other. If one of us does something that the other person doesn't like, we like go, hey, we want to try something. I'm like, so, and she's like, well, I just got like offended that he says we don't fuck. I'm like, well, do you? I was like, when's the last time you had sex with him? And she was like, and then she started telling me about how lately she's been realizing that she doesn't like sex. She likes to make her partner happy, so she has sex, but she doesn't get enjoyment out of it. I'm like, sounds like to me like you're fucking asexual, or your husband's bad at sex.
Could be either or. And even then, you could be not asexual and just kind of not really care. Like, my mom's not an asexual person. I can tell you that she hasn't had a serious partner that she's gone on dates with or been intimate with in years. And she's just kind of like, I'm just kind of done with it. And it's like, that's fucking fair, you know? You're in your fucking 60s. You can be done with it.
But, so, she's like, I had to tell her, like, a whole about, there's, like, a whole different branches of asexuality, and I'm like, do your research. I'm like, I'm not asexual, so I don't know all the ins and outs. I'm not
an educator.
I'm like, do your research, look it up. I'm like, there's different branches of asexuality, just like there's different branches of being bisexual, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, because guess what? Like, as people say, what is it, like, sexual orientation or gender or whatever is just like a,
it's a spectrum.
Yeah. I'm like, so have fun, research it. And I was like, and I had to tell her, like, I'm like, Tyler is like that. He doesn't ever go like, yeah, like, I need it. It's like, I like you, you're here. Yeah, this
I
works.
like you. You're here.
like, like, I'm like,
These fucking jellyfish. Oh god, I'm so fucked, aren't I?
I'm like, there are people out there that need it. There are people out there that are like, yeah, I'm fine without it. I'm like, it doesn't make you bad. I'm like, but the thing is, you need to be open with your partner about it, especially because you guys have been married for 3 years.
Also, it should be said, and I know this doesn't apply to everybody, dude, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I'm out. I'm fucking out. It should be mentioned that, like, yeah, I'm dead again. Fuck this level. Holy fuck, I hate this place. This place sucks dick. Like, being overweight
Mm-hmm.
can also decrease your sex drive.
So that's another thing I told her. So her husband, from what I've seen, is very, very, very skinny, very tall,
He's
very
shepherd.
lanky. And I was like, you have these body issues that I'm like, there's nothing wrong with you being big. You love your body, yada yada. I'm like, but the fact that when you say you look in the mirror and you hate what you see,
Yeah,
that
that's not
might
gonna
make
be good
you
for you.
not want to fuck. And then she started to ask me, she's like, well, you're fat, like, how do you do it? And I'm like, I might be fat, but I kind of understand that I
Dude, fuck
dress,
that.
it's like I dress and present my way in a manner that is appealing. So it's like, because like she's to the point where she can't fit in most women's clothing.
Yeah.
And she likes to wear, like, I post photos of
She's like Honey Woo Boo Mom or whatever.
yeah.
Or like
So
the
like when I send,
sisters that you watch.
when I send you like cute photos of me in a dress, I send them to like the D&D group too, like, oh my god, I like this cute dress, and she doesn't get jealous, but she's like, you're big, but you can still like wear feminine clothes and dress feminine and be cute. I'm like, yeah, girl, like you can be fat and be cute. But she's to that point where she can only fit in like
A moo.
not even like,
Oh no!
like it's bad.
They're worse than obese Homer.
Well, it's the fact that they're obese, and it's the fact that their body proportions are weird.
They're just very wide.
Yeah. Which is because Angie really is just a sweet girl. Like, I love her. But yeah, so she's dealing with that whole fucking thing, and then it's just oh, and then like the DM got mad at us.
Which one, the female or the husband?
The husband, not the husband doesn't give a fuck about anything. The female,
Okay.
the husband's been like canceling a lot because he works a full-time. I guess he's a fucking engineer, and they're working him overtime. And he's like, I gotta cancel.
Yeah,
like, I'm tired, guys.
That takes priority.
And we're like, hey, yeah, no problem. Like, fuck it, do what you gotta do. She doesn't have a job or whatever, but which is fine if you have to cancel just because you don't want to do it. But like last Saturday, she was like, hey guys, it's gonna be like a RP only campaign. You guys are just gonna like cope with what happened, cope with the
cope with what happens. I'm sorry, like that just sounds funny to me.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, she's like, you know, Nolan, which is my character, obviously. She's like killed 2 dragons by himself. I'm like, yeah, because I'm fucking smart. Like, people died, yada yada. She's like, we're gonna sit there, have your characters deal with what happened, and then we're gonna progress to the next big thing, which is a dungeon. And we're thinking, like, okay, cool, that gives us 3 hours
Ow.
to like get supplies and talk and mourn and like, you know, go through the process before we accidentally killed a whole town, and then like go to the next step. So we're like, cool, this is great. And then it just turned into her telling us what happened.
Oh no.
Telling us what our characters did.
They railroaded you.
And then in an hour, they're like, okay, guys, so you guys are now standing outside the dungeon, and that's what we'll call it. And we're like, what?
Basically, they had an idea for an establishing thing, and they didn't want to have to deal with the rest of it.
It's like, don't tell us that you're going to have our characters do things and not have them, like... And she got mad at me because I just went, Madeline, what the fuck was the point, dude? And she's like, what? And I was like, what was the point in this? Like, I honestly would have rather you canceled.
Yeah,
Like, hey guys,
that doesn't
like,
sound fun.
it's like, hey guys, I'm really tired, like, because we would have understood. It's like, hey guys, I'm super fucking tired. Can we just not do it tonight? And we would have been like, yeah, we'll pick it up next week. No fucking problem. But instead, you railroaded us. Last campaign, I was sure to grab certain things.
Knife?
So when we get to this point, I can be like, hey guys, here's all this shit that you thought we lost, and I grabbed it because I'm smart.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, I forgot about those, I'm sorry. Like, I'm like, what did you say we were gonna, like, play out everything we wanted to do, and you just... So it was just bad. So she's mad at me now because she's like,
oh, fun.
She's like, I don't appreciate you backsassing me, and all the other players are like, she wasn't. She was just telling you how she felt, and they're all like, and we also kind of feel the same.
Yeah, it's always really good when the DM gets upset at you because only good things happen then.
Well, again, she's also she's mad that my character has main character syndrome, and I'm like, my character has main character syndrome because you've allowed it.
And also because everybody else doesn't.
Yeah, and also, like, no offense, I'm the only heavy hitter in a group of magic users. And you're putting us up against things that are resistant to magic. Yes, I'm gonna be the one doing most of the damage. And she's like, well, you could have given Abilene the Dragon Slayer weapon. I'm like, why? I was on top of the dragon. Why would I go, here's my weapon, I'm just gonna hang on to the dragon? And then she's like, well, why didn't you use the summoning stones? I'm like, because you specifically told me that I don't know what the summoning stones do, and I don't know what I'll summon. I could have summoned another dragon.
They're just trying to come up with reasons, basically.
Yeah, and then she got real mad because I looked up in the fine print and I could put the teeth in my head. And that's what I did. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm putting those teeth in my head, and then it replaces 3 of my own teeth. And then I got, basically, my non-magical character can now use fire, use ice, like cast a fire spell, cast an ice spell, and I have divine intervention that I can use once every 3 days.
Yeah, like, if you want to be a person that's, like, a bit rough in terms of your rules, but definitely within your rights, you can just write it like, oh, the teeth decay, or, like, they lose their power, or whatever, but
yeah.
if you don't do that, then that's on you.
Well, here's the thing, and I didn't just do it for me, because there was
let's
12
go.
teeth. There was 12 teeth. So each of us could have put in,
Dude, let's fucking go.
Each of us could have put in 3 teeth. So I put in my 3 and just went, here you guys go. No one else wanted them, so I went, okay. My teeth now. Like, bye. And then, like, in the other campaign where her husband's the one doing the DM because she's jealous that she's not a player, she got mad that me, a paladin, made a deal with the bad god we're trying to kill, which actually is a good god now. And she's like, well, I don't like that the god's only talking to you. And I'm like, no offense.
That's just how that works.
I'm like, why the fuck would the god try to communicate with you? You're not a paladin. I'm sorry that my big smart brain went, oh, this god is trying to kill us. What can make it stop? I'm going to pledge my alliance to it.
Sorry, I like pledge.
It's fine. Pledge. But I'm gonna pledge my alliance to it, and it worked. Like,
yeah, you appealed to a god's ego. What do you expect?
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you on? And the fact that I was like, yo, you tell me what to do and I'll do it as long as you keep my friends safe. Like, get fucked. Like, I'm sorry that I'm playing the game how you're supposed to play the game. Like, I think from what... So, there's a girl, Taylor, she's played D&D forever. She's like, she's like, I couldn't even tell you what
it's their forever game.
Yeah. And she's like, she's like, you're new, so she's like, you don't understand all of the mechanics. She's like, but in terms of sitting there and trying to figure out the quickest way to kill something, she's like, you're really good at it. I'm like, yes, because I'm a tank. Like, I'll never not be a heavy hitter class. I'll always be fighter, paladin, or barbarian. I'm like, because I refuse to be anything else. And she's like, you're really good. She's like, because she's also in both campaigns, and she's like, so far I think everything you're doing is either really, really smart, or for example, when I turned out that my centaur wanted to eat the child that was lost, she thought that was really, really funny. She's like, no one saw it coming. She's like, you don't have to tell us that you're evil.
Yeah, there's nothing that says that. I mean, like, if it's on, like, the character sheet, but, like, nobody's necessarily gonna look at that.
Well, that's the thing. My character sheet for my centaur specifically said, is a cannibal. Eats humans. Is chaotic evil. Like, I had that on my thing.
Also, I would just like to say, I know that we use the term cannibal for this sort of shit, but, like, technically not cannibalism if you're not a human.
But you know what I mean, right? It's like she eats things that she eats humanoids. Like she doesn't like she's like rabbit, fish, nah, give me that orc child. And I specifically had it because this was like a one shot, so I wanted my character to be goofy. This is the one that like stabbed the volcano and then the volcano exploded, and I was the only one who got away and said it's just business, and that's how the campaign ended. I specifically said that I enjoy the taste of half-orc. And the child that was lost was a half-orc. So I thought she did it on purpose. It's like, oh, you want me to be evil. Cool, can do. And then that's when she started screaming, like, why the fuck would you make a bio for a character you're only going to use for 3 hours?
Why wouldn't you?
And I'm like, it's like, I'm sorry that I'm playing the game. But again, Shade and Ree, they were all like, this is fucking great. I love that you did this, and I'm like,
Well, I was talking to Nick about this, and I said, like, I felt like the people in your campaigns that were getting annoyed about that sort of stuff, it was like just them being like, well, Rachel has all these good ideas, and then Rachel's just telling them like, oh yeah, all these characters and stuff that, like, you know, my fiance and I have come up with. And they're just like, ooh, ah, right? And it's like, you're just above them in that camp. You have more experience on it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The other players don't get mad. It's only Madeline.
Well, it's because she wants to have the best of both worlds and be a DM and also be, like, a player.
Main character player, and it's like, no offense, make a good character then.
Like, you're not wrong, but it's just like, it does sound like mean when it's said out loud, you know what I mean?
No, make a good character then. Don't make a fucking, like, cringy Alice in Wonderland ripoff.
Yeah, that does get me when you're talking about their character, and it's like, oh, it's just Alice in Wonderland.
Like, I had a character and that we did for a stupid one-shot. By the way, the one-shot was awful. The DM was bad. But it's because it was his first time DMing, so we're all trying to be super patient, so it's whatever. But so her and her husband, who were the normal DMs, were like, we're gonna play a couple. And we're like, ugh. Instantly, I'm like, ugh.
That can run into some not great territory.
It literally was just them doing... It was just them taking over the entire thing, and then I literally put my
oh my god,
headset.
Just level up.
I put my headset on mute and I did other shit for an hour. But because every time we would try to talk, Madeline would talk over us.
Oh, cool.
Like, okay, and so I'm like, whatever. Saying this all is like making me be like, I wish I could find another DM because fuck Madeline makes me mad.
Oh, I do have room. Wait, what? Wait, does it just increase? Does it look like it's limited and then it just keeps going forever? Am I stupid?
I made a barbarian, but his thing was that he was a pacifist. So he didn't want to revel-rage. He didn't want to fight. He always, like, I had it so his strength and his dex and his charisma were the highest stats, and everything else was really low.
Interesting.
And, I think it was a one-shot character. Who the fuck cares? Since it was point buy, that means literally...
Yeah, you just get to pick the stats.
Yeah, those three things were the highest they could be, which I think was 17, and everything else was like 8.
Yeah.
But it was just like every time I get to something, I would just charisma my way out of it, and she's like, "You're a barbarian. You shouldn't have charisma." And I'm like, "I don't see why not."
Oh shit!
Like, it's working.
Oh fuck me. Sorry, I've encountered witches that slow me down when they shoot me.
No, you're fine. Oh, and then, so, she has an idea, and it's okay, and by her idea, I mean her husband verbally said it, and then,
Ouch,
who the
ouch,
fuck is
ouch,
messaging me?
ouch. She's heard you talking shit.
Oh, God, actually it is her.
See, I'm precognitive. I know what I'm talking about.
But, so, what happened was, um, they had an idea for, like, when people want to do one-shots, it's like, we'll make it like a guild, so if you participate in the one-shot, your guild rank goes up, and then you can, it's honestly
That
very
sounds
stupid.
complicated as
Because
fuck.
here's the thing, you have two characters, right? What, and say I'm able to play every Friday with the guild, but Angie can only play one day. Now our two characters can't go on missions together because I'm higher level than she is.
This is some fucking World of Warcraft, like,
It's stupid,
raiding
right?
gear shit. Yeah.
It's really stupid because it's like, and then I was like, well, like, can I lower my character's level then to go temporarily to go on missions with my friends? She's like, no. It's
Why?
like, that's dumb. It's like, I'm not raising
Like
my
Final
level,
Fantasy, like, reverse syncing your character.
yeah, it's like I am temporarily lowering it.
Yo,
But
let's
anyway,
go.
so we had she was like,
Yo, let's
okay,
go.
so she's like, I'm gonna split you guys up into groups.
Yo.
One group's going with me, one group's going with David. I'm like, okay, my character was the Warforged that
Yeah, the one that we worked on.
Yeah, I had it so he hated the fact that he was a Warforged. He wanted to be something else, which is why he wears the skin and tries to be something different. I just had it that he never spoke. And so, and I had that in the bio, thinking like, you're gonna read it. And, I had it like, oh, like, he appears to be this. I never said he was an elf, I was like, he appears to be elvish. And then it gets to the point where he, gets hit, and I have it so like, okay, like, the skin peels back, and they're like, I was like, where's the hit? Like, where does the attack land? And she goes, oh, like, on, like, the face. I was like, cool, well, that, like, peels away to show that there's a scary robot underneath.
Yeah.
And then she got mad. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, and then, like, Angie, who was on the team, and Taylor, they're like, that's fucking cool. I never thought about, like, skinning up my Warforged.
Yeah.
And,
Again, like, I say this in a mean way. They are disadvantaged because you have two humans creating this, as opposed to whatever your DM's doing.
So then, there was a point where we had to walk up to this thing of goblins, and, I guess she expected us to fight because it was two barbarians and a fighter.
They always expect you to fight, yeah.
And
you always account for murder hobos.
And I looked at my charisma, and I was like, and I messaged the two privately so she wouldn't hear what we were doing. And I was like, what are your guys' charismas? And they're like, not that great. I'm like, let me do the talking. And up until this point, my Warforged has not said anything. So then I have him speak, and I say that his voice comes out, like, similar to what's his face from Has Been Hotel, where it sounds like he's talking through a radio.
Yeah, it's Timmy.
And they were like, oh my god, that's a good idea, because he's a robot! And you just see Madeline, like, roll her eyes. Like, at this point, if you don't
Gators
like me...
raid? Thank you.
At this point, if you don't like me, just fucking tell me, and I'll leave.
You've come to a terrible time where we just rant about Dungeons and Dragons DMs.
Who said that? Who's in... Wait, who?
Somebody popped by with a raid, brought some of their people.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sounds like the perfect time.
Okay, so she rolls her eyes at the fact that my character is getting, like, basically, like, the other players were like, you have good character ideas. And I'm like, cool. So anyway, I charisma my way through the
How far are you in the game? Not very far. I've only played this, like, this is, I think, the second time I've ever played the game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I charisma our way through the goblins, and you can, like, see her visibly get mad. And, like, I get it. like.
That's way louder than that sound should be. I gotta go fix
Plan.
that.
I get it if you have a plan and as a DM
Jesus
and
Christ,
you're like,
this just keeps going.
hey, like, I want this to happen, so no matter what you guys are gonna do, like, no offense, like, for example, like, when the village died, there was not, like, burned down, there was nothing we could have done, like, that was supposed to happen to progress the story.
Yeah.
But she was getting, oh, and then the fucking, like, there was a fucking, like, this stupid sewer monster, and, like, that was supposed to be, like, the quote-unquote big bad at the end of the, and,
I'm assuming it died extremely quickly.
No, we didn't fight it.
Oh, it just pieced out.
No, like we, cause one of them had one of the barbarians was a barbarian druid.
Better weapons
And
with
so they
certain
were-
passive abilities. Yeah, I learned that with the lightning one. I evolved it previously. I don't remember what it does.
They used some sort of animal handling thing, and she was like, "Okay, I need you to roll." And it's gonna
be careful here.
and it's gonna have to be high. And then all we see, cause they always
Murder's better.
They always roll where it's on the screen so you can visibly see it.
Yeah.
It was a 28. And you just see Matt, like, you just see the DM, like...
You see the vein go in the head.
You just see her hands grow up, like, throw up, and she's like, okay, she's like, what do you want? What are you gonna tell this thing to do?
Oh shit,
You
Gorgon.
persuaded it, it trusts you now, what are you gonna tell it to do? We're like, hey, why don't you go to the sewers to the city next door? Leave the city alone. and it just fucks off. Like, it's like,
Just
why?
completed the game today. Wait, this game has an ending?
And so,
I thought it was like still being updated or whatever.
And so apparently, I didn't know this because again,
Technically
very
no
new
ending,
D&D.
okay.
But if you have a weapon and you kill a dragon with a weapon, that
Dragon
weapon
Forged.
becomes yeah. Before we went and we killed this dragon, I found one weapon that supposedly quote unquote anyone in the group could use, but everyone's like, no offense, we're all mages. You're the only
you're the
barbarian.
one that does the physical damage in the party. Yeah.
So you use that sword. I was like, cool beans.
Completed all
but
the
then-
achievements. Gotcha.
But then when we killed the dragons,
Let's go.
Let's go. By the way, I killed them with my other sword.
Evolved knife fires with no delay. Fucking rad.
And I specifically asked her, I'm like, okay.
Oh my god!
Because she was like, how do you want to do this? I'm like, okay, can I use my other sword to do the final blow? And she goes, yeah. And so I do that, and then you can see, like, the cogs tick in her head about what I'm trying to do. And I'm like, so now I have two, like, dragon-killing weapons, right? She's like, Rachel, what the fuck? I'm like, they're two dragon-killing weapons, right? Like, I have two now. And she's like, okay, yeah, what are you gonna do? And I give the weaker sword to the person with the lowest attack points in the group.
Yeah.
She's like, here, now you actually can fucking do something. And I
King
keep
Bible plus Spellbinder equal happiness. What does that do? I don't mind about like spoil shit. Just like that is if it's interesting. I am intrigued. I like synergies.
But and then I'm just like to the point where it's like, do I try to fucking find another group? Because the DM, like the whole group itself.
The group is fine. The DM is a little bit rough around the edges for it.
Yeah, and not just me. Like I remember she typed something incorrectly and she didn't realize that it came out as a slur.
Think Thousand Edge put a circle of killer books protecting you? That sounds fucking radical.
So we told her like, oh hey, the thing in the Discord you typed is a fucking slur. Can you change it?
Oh!
And she just went, are you guys
Yo,
making fun?
Thunderloop!
She's like, are you guys making fun of me or did I actually mistype something? I'm like, I don't know, like read it and you'll see that you typed it incorrectly. It's tyranny. Tyranny. And she's like,
Oh
okay,
no.
yeah.
Sorry, I was sitting there and I was like, what could that possibly be? And then I'm like, oh no, I realized.
And so then
yeah, I've had that discussion with people before about whether or not that should be classified as such, and it's like, it's entirely based on context. In a car, no. In a person, yes.
So then she got mad. She's like, well, she's like, one of the other people, she's like, is really judgmental about what I do and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, the only reason the person is really judgmental about what you do is because you've been a dick to me nonstop. It's like, I am very sorry about my cannibalistic evil centaur.
I wouldn't be. That's fucking radical.
I'm not. I thought it was fucking great in the end, and at the end of the one shot, the other players thought it was fucking hilarious. It's like, nothing in the rules says we have to be good characters. Sorry.
No,
Like,
if anything, playing chaotic or evil characters is, like, half the fun of those games. Like...
Well, that's the other thing. Like, the fact that I specifically slayed the dragon with my non-dragon blade to turn it into a dragon blade. Or, in the other campaign where...
That's a name I don't see often.
Where she's a player and her husband's the DM, she gets specifically, like super angry when we're in the midst of a fight and I do something cool.
No, you don't understand, though. That's my husband you're impressing. That's what it is. D&D and MMOs have a really big problem with this for couple things. Where, like, couples that play these games together inevitably have one partner, for some reason, who is just kind of aggressively the jealous type. And I mean, I'm gonna say this and be as nice as possible to both of us, but, like, we both kind of fit that. Where we're both just like, hey, fuck off, right? And
I think here's the thing.
I think that evens out the problem, because we both acknowledge that and thus don't act like that. But she's definitely like, I'm not the main character, so I am upset. Also, it has been a while.
I honestly feel like, for example, if you were a DM,
it's always nice to see a name that pops up, though.
And you were giving, like, perks to other people, I'd be like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, you're a fucking DM. You're
supposed to do the job.
Like, you know, like, I wouldn't get mad. It's like, again, it's like, so there's myself and there's one other person that are, like, top tier, like, I'm not gonna say top tier, because that's me trying to toot my own horn, and it makes me sound like an asshole. But we're significantly more skilled than the rest in terms of, like, character building, RPing, planning.
Well,
because I'm like...
Not to interrupt you, but just to very briefly say, Nick has been talking to people about playing D&D, which is why I was saying that Nick was looking into that shit, right?
Oh my god.
And as you remember, Nick didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
And so he's like, I'm a mechanics and dialogue guy. And I'm like, well, you like dialogue. You don't like dialogue. Like, you don't want to be talking. You're fine with other people talking, presenting you an option, and then picking a dialogue choice in a video game. And so my suggestion with Nick was, other people are wanting to RP. You think it's kind of weird. Why don't you just make it so your character cannot talk, and have them have, like, a little belt with signs with simple responses on it?
I think that's a good idea.
And just don't interact. Just do not.
Honestly, have him make a Kenku, because they can't
I suggested Kenku.
Have him make a Kenku.
I suggested
this. Or make it so that he can be a Kenku, but like how most crows are. They can
I must have sensed D&D talk and have been drawn to it.
Make him so he can only say a couple words.
Yeah. Well, I suggested Kenku with the sign belt, and then he was like, well, I am a Warforged, because he also picked Warforged after I said that they're cool.
Warforged are really cool.
I mean, if I ever did play, I would play as a Warforged. I like Tiefling just because I like my typical demon boy, right? Stuff like that. But, like, I would probably go Warforged with, like, mage bent to it, and just have them be neutral evil or, like, lawful evil, so that way it's, like, they speak and it comes out just like a fucking Sith robot from Star Wars, so it's like, what are your orders, master?
Yeah, I just, so, this other, I'm gonna say person, because I don't know their pronouns.
Yeah.
But they and I talk often, and they're like, sometimes I get uncomfortable with how just obviously jealous
these people are.
Matt, because the husband doesn't care. The husband's like, eh. It's like it's
Well,
D&D, you're supposed to
he's
have
also
fun.
like the de facto DM, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't care because he's just glad to be playing the game. When you get like forever DM'd, it's like becoming the de facto tank in an MMO group. Like, congrats, you have found your job. You're stuck with this forever.
Yeah. Or, so I
don't
remember
like
when
this. There's too many
remember when I
explosions.
did the one shot, like I was the DM.
Yeah.
So she kept getting mad because so the first thing she did was detect magic, and I was like, yeah, like there's a lot of it to the point where it's fucking
It's
overwhelming.
blinding. Congratulations.
And so literally every time she went somewhere in a door or whatever, she was like, I detect magic. I'm like, again, blinding. It's
You are
so,
in a
like,
magic cave.
overwhelming.
Congratulations.
So then she's like, "What?" And so it got to the point where she was like, "Well, I want to detect
What is
magic, but I
that?
know what." She's like, "But I know what
Soul
fucking Rachel's
Eater.
gonna say.
Evolved
She's
garlic
gonna,
steals hearts. Shit.
she's gonna say that it's fucking foreign magic and it's all over." I'm like, "Yes, because
Because it is. You.
like you are in a magic cave." I don't know how hard it. Oh, and so then I try to make it so
You are in a realm that you don't understand, with magic that you can't comprehend, in a cave made out of it. What else can I explain to you?
So I try to like, because I don't think I ever told you how it went other than like they got the bad ending.
Congrats.
So
There's a basement literally covered in glyphs of warding. That'll do it.
So I wanted to have it so like if 3 people bond with the little boy, who Eta, they called him Blue, but if they bonded with Blue, then he wouldn't like kill them, but he would like fuck them up as he comes to realize what the fuck his purpose is. But then I also had it so there was just an amulet there, and if you put it on him,
Dude,
it
I
like
hate this.
like saps his magic, but it hurts him. But it's like I want to see if you guys were like, because they put it together real quick. Like, oh, this little boy is gonna turn into that monster.
Yeah.
Okay, we get it.
They got the
And
gimmick.
yeah, and so then they were like, well, I don't want to
Just
put
money?
amulet on him because it hurts him. And so the barbarian, who is an owlin, was like, I don't want to put the amulet on the little boy. It hurts him. Like, what if this is just that monster's
Really?
son?
We just get a choice now.
He's like, we don't know what's going on. And so then they get to like the area where it's like the last little cave or whatever, and the barbarian is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking smash the amulet. And I'm like,
that's extreme, but okay.
Well, cause like in my mind I was like, if you put the amulet on, my thought process was put the amulet on the boy, he no longer can do magic.
Yeah.
Because I had it so it was the symbol, like it was like the trickster god symbol. Like it was supposed to basically like null and void Ata's abilities for a limited time. And he was like, well, this amulet's gonna hurt him, and because there was one person on the team that was like, no, we're gonna put this amulet on this kid, fuck this kid.
Smash the amulet equals classic player solution.
and so the Owlin just smashed the fucking amulet, and then he was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna attack the boy now. And I was like,
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm being attacked by too many things.
And I was like, okay, so you go to attack the boy, roll. And I purposely went in, looked up god stats, and then,
I remember that, yeah.
And then I doubled them, because no offense, the gods in our world that we created are significantly stronger than the D&D gods. And so I was like, roll, I guess. And he rolled, and he was like 20.
I think that depends on the god, but yeah.
The main 4?
Yeah.
And so he rolled, and he was just like, 28. I'm like, it doesn't hit, dude. And you just see all of the color drain from their faces. I'm like, I gave you an amulet.
There was a solution, and you opted to not use it.
It's like, I gave you guys an amulet, I gave you guys a way to lock him up, and you guys just went, no, we can talk no jutsu this boy from turning into a death god.
It's like, sometimes the good answer isn't the right answer. Like...
And so eventually I was like, I'm not gonna kill them, so I had it so that
they just get ported back, yeah.
Yeah, I always forget her name, but the Rena's god was like, okay, we can't do this, and like grabs them and yeets them back. Like she was the one who was she was the one who was bringing people in and trying to like, I need to find somebody to help. And so she throws them away. But then I had, like, they have the visions of him, like, crawling out and destroying things and yada yada yada. And so, they're like, fucking,
I'm just a machine gun now.
Shada, messaged me the other day and was like, oh hey, like, are you ever gonna do, like, another one-shot with that world? Because it was really cool. I was like, I mean, I could. She was like, are you gonna do more god stuff? Because that was kind of dope. And I'm like, I mean, I could, but I don't know where to go. Like,
yeah, that is a you call me in to help you.
yeah.
Not even, like, insulting when I say that, just, like, you need you need assistance with that.
I mean, because, like, even the thing for Eta, it wasn't even, like, canon, like, for our story. It was just, like, it's an idea that I could use and throw it in there.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm goo. I died. Ah, that was good. That was 27 minutes. That was a long run.
But I also just don't like how... So...
Defeat the Hag. Find the Grim Grimoire. Unlocked Spellbinder.
So welcome back.
Poe. Also, yeah, welcome back.
The thing I hate about the DM is, like...
The knife works. You're standing still and click and left click. It'll aiming to the right. Interesting.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like if you have something, like, super big, super scary, super traumatic happens, give your players, like, a second.
Yeah. Let them think.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Pentagram.
Not last session, that was shitty. The session that we did when I was at your house.
Yeah. The one that went on for 800 years.
Oh my god. So not only was it that long, but a lot of shit happened. So we killed an ice... Let me rephrase that. I killed an ice dragon. Because everyone else almost died. I killed an ice dragon. One of our friends' characters died. Another character lost their like a playable character lost their memory. The entire village burned to the ground.
5,000 money.
We get to the village to try to salvage what we can and save who we can. And turns out that there's just a god's pet there. Don't know why, but there's a god's pet there that I guess is trying to fight this dragon, but it gets fucking annihilated. And then we have to fight another bigger, scarier dragon. And by we, I mean I have to fight because two characters get one shot killed. Not killed, but they have to start doing death save. Like, they're out.
Yeah.
And then it's just my character and Apolline. And Apolline, she's like, I got 9 health left. Because again, the DM didn't let us heal, didn't let us do anything. It was like, you guys are in the situation. So, okay, I kill the fucking dragon. We wake up 10 days later in, like, this recovery room in a place we don't fucking know.
10 days?
Like, yeah. And she's like, okay, well, because, I don't know.
Greetings from the house that COVID fucked. Hey, Misty.
And so after, after all the characters supposedly wake up, and this is what happened Saturday, is it's like, okay, cool, dragons are running amok, you guys have to kill a bunch of dragons, time to go to a fucking dungeon. I'm like, can you give us, like, just one session just to do nothing? One session to gather supplies, change spell slots,
just anything.
Armor upgrade, sword upgrade, anything? Nope, you're just gonna keep fucking throwing us in. And then she's like, oh yeah.
A condom.
She's like, there's gonna be a dragon every session. I'm like,
that feels not good.
No, because here's the thing. If you... Hold on.
Fuck Dairy Plant. Yeah, it's been rough every time I came here.
It's like, if you want to throw dragons at us, fine. I see nothing wrong with that. But what you should do is, you should be like, every, like, what's on my tongue?
Hair, probably.
Like, what you should do is, like, at the end of every dungeon, right, is, like, a drake, or a wyvern, or
build
whatever.
Up. Go dragon, not necessarily kin, but dragon kin. You know what I mean? Like, dragonlings. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, just, and, like, go to, it's like...
A basilisk, a serpent.
Shit like that. Don't do dragon, 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 dragon. There's no offense. I know I can kill them now.
It's also just boring.
And I try to tell her that. I'm like, a dragon every fucking session seems over... just seems too much.
Like, it's one thing if you were playing, like, a vampire area or something, and it was like, here's another vampire. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit. But, like, if it's all just dragons, that's... like, dragons are a big enemy.
That can one-shot kill you. Easy.
Like, dragons are a real-ass enemy. It's Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. That's when it's like every... I feel like if you give us, like, Dragonoid-type enemies at the end of every, like...
something in the vein, but not the exact thing,
yeah. Like... And I tried to tell her that, and she got visibly upset. And I was like... I'm like, I'm not the DM, you do you. But it is getting to the point where, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm now very close friends with one of the girls...
If it only has 2 legs, it's not a dragon? True.
But, like, if I
oh,
wasn't
shit.
close,
Fuck. God
close
damn it.
friends with one of the girls, I'd 100% just give the middle fingers. It's like, you guys are just... It's like, I can find another campaign to join.
Yeah. Man, this is one of the reasons why I don't do D&D shit. This is also the reason I don't have, like, a real-ass guild
hold on.
In Final
Dragons
Fantasy.
are supposed to be a very large and hard class in D&D. Yes, so please riddle me this as to why we had to
fuck
fight
this place.
2.
Like, they're not necessarily always going to be an endgame classification, but, like... It's like a... It's a big challenge. They're meant to be like the end of a dungeon. Like, again, I know I always go back to the MMO thing, but it's like in fucking Final Fantasy 14, it's like, are you doing a boss area and it's set in a dragon area? There might be some weaker ones that pop up here and there, and then there's a big one at the end.
I don't know, it's just like, it feels like she's trying to do too much.
It sounds like they're trying to do too much.
And she's trying to be
clever. Know my pain.
And she's trying to be clever with the story.
But they're not.
There are certain aspects where I'm like, that's cool, I guess.
Dude, we're just going. Holy shit.
There's other aspects.
Ooh, bad. Stray comes out tomorrow 9 a.m. That's a cat game, right? I've heard that it has a lot of technical issues. Like,
I'll wait a little bit.
Not in like a it's a bad game way. Like, everybody says it's fine. You probably wouldn't notice because you somehow managed to play The Witcher on Switch. But like it's a lot of like the frame rate doesn't run at stable 60. There's stuttering occasionally. It goes down to like 20 FPS. From who I've seen a lot of reviews already. Skill Up was already posting theirs. It's not out yet, doesn't mean people haven't played it. Reviewers get stuff early, man. I used to receive things early back in the day. I got a fun fact, and this is one of my favorite things. I got a copy of the Blair Witch game that came out from the publisher.
Oh. I forgot
Reviewers
to tell
get the shit version. I mean, that they do get a pre-release version. This is not wrong.
So, in David's campaign, which is my DM's husband, I pulled a taw.
What does this mean? What does pulling my character mean?
So, another god was mad that I made an alliance with the god that I did.
Okay.
And so, because I'm the only...
Sure there'll be a day one patch, hopefully.
I'm the only one in the group that's worshipping a deity, so sadly, since we're doing god shit, I'm the one getting picked on a lot. He tried to possess me, And he was like, it's like, yeah, like, you can feel him, like, trying to take over your body. What do you do? And I just stabbed myself. And it killed the god.
Misty, the second spelling is actually the correct spelling. I mean, sometimes you just gotta kill a god.
Well, the DM was like, you do know that's gonna kill you as well, right? I'm like, it's fine. And so, I had to do roll.
If I can't have this body, nobody can. Pretty much.
And, we had a, like a character who was, like, able to, I forget what they did, it was some spell. Because they were a necromancer, but they still had healing spells.
Yeah, you're not precluded from one just because you picked a different specialty.
And they were able to bring me back, and I was like, so what happened to that god? And you just see, like, and so, like, where Madeline was pissed, David was losing his mind laughing.
I'm sensing a Kratos vibe.
Like, he's like, I've never had a player just willingly go, I guess I'm gonna die then. to, like...
Just that meme of the guy, just guess I'll die.
He's like, I've never had someone willingly go, like, yeah, no, this is a good outcome for a god trying to fuck with you. And I'm like, well, did it? And he's like, so why did your character do that? I'm like, to send a message to other gods to not fucking possess me. And he's like, let me just say that it fucking worked. He's like, no other god is gonna try to possess your ass for a very long time. I was like, yeah,
sure to get the Spellbinder? I did forget to get Spellbinder. Ooh, fuck these guys. I'm gonna be real, I hate jellyfish with a passion.
Oh, hey, I have to, set an alarm for 10:30.
Oh?
The people are calling me.
Oh, they're calling you.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
So they called me today and they're like, hey, and I was like, well, I'm at work. So they asked when's a better day for them to, like, what's a better time.
Try to save the chests as well, really?
And I was like, you can reach me at any time before 11:30 tomorrow. Ah.
That was audible, yeah.
And they're like, okay, we'll give you a call tomorrow. And I think it's just a consultation.
Oh, chests are the only way to evolve weapons. Okay.
I'm gonna ask them things like, how much is it? How long does it take? You know.
For context, everybody, we're talking about immigration law. Dude, that just kind of worked. Canadian immigration? Yeah.
It's a pain. Every time I think I have something correct, they're like, nope. So, Tyler and I just decided it's going to be less stressful if we just hire someone to do it for us.
Yeah, it's almost like there are people that are professionally trained that handle these sort of cases.
Yeah, typically when there's a professional that handles something, that usually means that a stupid commoner like myself can't possibly...
Stupid commoner? What are you watching, like Orin High School Host Club again or something?
Orin High School Host Club is my company anime, leave me alone.
You know that got a stage play?
Yeah, and it's not bad.
Really?
I watched it, it's rather entertaining.
That series is never getting finished, by the way.
What?
It's been like 15 years.
I mean, technically it did finish. There was an ending. It's fine.
Yeah, but the manga kept going.
It's fine.
I would love it if they did like the Blue Exorcist thing. Just no explanation. Just 15 years later, here you go. Ooh. Speaking of anime, I'm 5 episodes from the end of dubbed episodes of My Hero Academia and watched the first movie. Alright.
Well, hey, get ready because bad shit's happening in the manga right now.
I did say to Misty to, like, be advised it does start to nerd it up a little bit, but it's otherwise still fine. Like, it's...
I can't say what's happening because spoilers. But let me tell you when I say that I legit threw my phone.
I will never forgive the Naruto idea of the tree crushed Tsunade and her legs came out the other side. That one just fucking makes me lose it. It's so ridiculously stupid.
It doesn't go downhill, it just gets too much. That's the thing. Like, it's because that they're rushing the
They want to end it.
yeah, they're rushing it. They realize like despite the reason they're trying to rush it is because they want to do what Naruto did and they want to do a okay, here are the heroes you guys know and love, but now they're adults and now they're pros.
I mean, you could do that without rushing it.
Yeah, but that's why they're rushing it. But all I'm saying is, if the character that I'm in love with dies, I am never going to. I'm taking back and burning all my merch. It's like you already fucked up Aizawa. He's not dead, but he's fucked up. Like you can't fuck up my other child.
I saw a YouTube video that was like, please cripple your characters. And it was just an argument for irreparably damaging or hurting your characters for plot development and drama. And you know what? They're not wrong, because like one of the best shonen anime of all time is just predicated on constantly physically damaging their characters, and that's just FMA. Like, episode 1 is your main character is crippled, and his brother dies, technically, and then it continues.
I'm here for like, hey, like let's like make you depressed and like.
Dude, I hate this place. This fucking
there's
sucks,
an
man.
obvious reason for everything that's happening, but what I'm not okay with is like it being too much. Like there is such thing as too much.
Dude, this place sucks. I'm dead.
Actually, let me see. Did they Does Deku get 6 more quirks? It's not that he gets more quirks, it's that the quirk that he has evolves. So, I don't know what part you're at, but he does get like more skills, yeah, which are kind of radical.
He goes from just being strongman to closer to actually Superman, but not the same powers, but you know.
He gets OP. He does get a little OP.
I mean,
He's got Black Whip now, yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm not even going to criticize them for that. It's just I wish they gave him more then. Because if you're going to go down that route, make him that world's Superman. That's it.
Or if you're gonna give him more quirks, give him the quirk his fucking dad had, which is just fire breath. Or give him like really good, like the ability to move shit with his mind.
Or a combination of both, because his quirk thing with the one that he has right now activated his genes.
Yeah.
But they probably just wanted to avoid that because of the like 7 other people that use fire.
But yeah, it's like it has something to do with one for all and yada yada
He's
yada.
got 6 people's other quirks inside him because he's got 6 people inside him. Yeah, he's got a man inside of him.
Yeah, it's shit for one for all and yada yada. I need to see if that character's still alive, actually. Have they updated it yet?
Activated his genes, pants powers time. Dude, the pants guy, like the guy that has that ability is insane. I saw that character design so many years ago now, like back when fucking I almost said Nart. When My Hero Academia was like just getting going and everything, and I saw that character and I lost my mind. Every time. I get hit by the first one every time. Like, the fact that there is a guy whose ability is denim is my power. It's like, that's so stupid. I love it.
Hold on. They might have the new episode, the new
chapter on Viz.
Oh, no, I have to wait. Okay, it's 2 days away. Alright. Fuck you.
Yeah, like, if you look up that character, if you look up Best Genist, it's the dumbest shit. Where are you reading My Hero Academia? You can read, like, all the newest ones, like, every couple of weeks on, the Viz app. Or website.
Or, Media Manga is where I read mine, because they literally have someone in Japan that the moment it comes out, they just upload it.
Yeah, you're describing what I used to do when I cared to read things on time. I would always read the scanlations, you know?
Yeah. Fuck. No, I don't want to wait 3 days.
I'm gonna be honest, I've gotten to the point in my life now where I can't be bothered usually keeping up with things as they're coming out. Because I'll just go through it and be like, alright. So I just wait until there's like a couple.
The only reason right now
Bleach anime soon? Yeah.
The only reason right now I'm keeping up to date is, again, because a character that I value the life of is possibly dying. I already lost one, and I almost lost another. I have 3 characters that I give a shit about in that anime. And two of them...
If you're me, you will almost always lose the character that you care about, because the character you care about is almost always just the bad guy.
Well, again, because I'm in love with one of the bad guys, and he's no longer with us. I don't want to say names because Missy's trying to catch up.
Yeah.
But, like... it's like, okay, cool, you take him away. You fucked up one of my favorite pro heroes. Like, obviously is okay, but, like, is just fucked up now. And then
Erase everything in sight?
One of my, just a good boy is just having a bad time.
Okay, that didn't feel that good. Does that ever get used again? How does that work?
Also, I don't know if because you don't read, like, the updated mangas or whatever, did you see the fact that they just turned Bakugo into a tank? So they literally put missiles on his
3-minute
back.
cooldown? Okay, cool. I mean, that makes sense. Fill it with the sweat.
That's literally what's happening. So,
every time I think about him, I'm like, he's, like, he isn't, but every time I think about him and his power, I'm reminded of that, like, I think it's Law and Order or, like, whatever, like, cop show, where they always make fun of it and it says the author's thinly veiled fetish. And it's like, Bakugo isn't, but I guarantee you, like, guy sweating a lot to make his shit work is somebody's fetish. They'll sometimes not destroy the gemeralds. I mean, that sounds rad.
So
See,
I'm gonna get ready to
Just grab and
sleep because
duplicate
I
it.
need to try to wake up at 6:30.
You always want to wake up at 6:30 and then you just, like, don't.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm like, I'm gonna try to be productive and then my depression kicks my ass.
Well, also because you need to sleep.
Yeah, well, you know.
And you always have this
Alright.
weird insistence on, like, not. Okay, cooldown reduced by 10 seconds. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, it really does just destroy everything on screen. I'm fine with that. That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Oh, well, fine. Leave me all alone, why don't you?
I want to sleep. You just
I'm
told me I need to
joking.
sleep.
I'm kidding.
Mm.
I'm kidding.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Sleep is the best thing for you? I hate sleep, man. If I could do without sleep, I would. Who wants sleep? Not this guy. But it feels so good. No, I hate sleep. I wake up and I am sore and I'm tired again and like I want sleep to not. I don't think there's ever been a point in my life I've enjoyed sleep, and the anecdotes from my mother telling me about how I didn't used to sleep well as a child and that I would be up at weird hours of the night just seemed to kind of further the incidents that I was not a person that slept well. Yeah, we're gonna get garlic. It's not gonna serve us very well right now, but hopefully we can continue to level up a little bit. Damn, that proc pretty wild, huh? Like, what a good timing. That was really good timing. COVID is raw dogging me. Oh no. It's not great. 25% chance to not erase items. There it is, boys. Didn't eat the items. Look at that. Increased duration of weapon effects by 10%. We'll get it just in case. Can eat chests too? Yeah. I've seen it do that. It's not my greatest of fears. I've been told to avoid the chests, but I don't know how well I'm going to strictly stick to that. Take chests until 10 minutes? Okay. Radical. Give me like 2 seconds. I just need to finagle with my screen a little here. I'm having some issues. They're not good. Pre-roll ads disabled for 59 minutes. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. I guess we're just leveling up right away. Only max level stuff with proper passives can evolve. Okay. Listen, I'm not going to espouse to be an expert pro gamer at this video game. But I know the things that I like. And I like XP. Also straight damage, but you know. Can't always be getting that, can you? Getting paid for doing stuff a couple of weeks ago on Wednesday should be about 300 monies, maybe more. You have a weird situation with how you have to handle getting paid, though. It would annoy the shit out of me. Because I'm all about number go up, right? And you're kind of forbidden from number go up. Damn. On the one hand, that sucks, but on the other hand, it did just, like, eat a bunch of people. So, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm gonna keep leveling it because it's new, And also, if I can get it down to like a fast enough window, that'd be pretty cool for late game. Just wipe floors, you know? I would prefer lightning right now, but sometimes you just don't get lightning. You do get that, though. Just by luck and beauty, I guess. Oh, fucking Zawarudo, let's go. Why are we getting so many items right now? What's going on? Extremely weird. Unlike Rachel, I don't have really any, Really? That hurt a lot. I don't really have a whole lot of stories going on right now. My work has just been kind of arse. It's been a lot of people, calling in about things that I can't properly explain. But it's been crazy. Check your stats in pause menu. Luck makes more items drop. We have stats that we can see. Luck is 10%. That's not that high. Although maybe it's high in this game. I don't know. I'm not a cop. But there's like some real chaos going on at my work right now, where somehow we're back to being dramatically understaffed, and now everybody's quitting. So that's gonna be real fun, especially as the night shift guy, because I can tell you that I definitively will not be covering day shifts. They cannot make me. Again? Yeah, it's really, really funny. It's like my coworker, not Easy, not the one that pops by here, but my coworker that I talk to occasionally. They are like a team leader, right? So they're like one step up from where I'm at. And they got that role after being kind of laterally promoted, because previously they were assigned as like the senior person that was in charge of like an account as a manager. And that account, we found out, was going away, which sucks because it was like our favorite account, right? We liked to work that one. That's the telephone one that I usually tell my stories about people calling in and not understanding how paying for your bills works, right? And they're going to a different company, it turns out. And the reason they're going to a different company is because my company decided to just not renew their contract with them for some reason. Evo with garlic? Really? I must have got that one previously and just not realized. But it's a reason to take it now. But this person got laterally promoted, more or less. Because of the fact that they were in that managerial role, so they got made into a team leader. Got like get knife up? Yeah, I figured, but I'm me. And so they got made into a team leader, and ever since then, it's just kind of not been great for them, you know. They really haven't been getting ooh bad. They haven't really been getting what they want out of it. And what is Stone Mask? Kono Dioda? Uri? I'll take money. It might not be great as a proper item for survivability, but I'll take money. Assuming it doesn't constantly just get wiped out by my pentagram. Humanity? Rejected. Exactly. Reject humanity, acquire money. What is the... That's actually really accurate, though. That's true. That's how billionaires work, right? Reject humanity, acquire currency. But the person hasn't been happy in their role for a while with the company, and they announced to me that they were going to consider leaving to go to a different company, which, as the fun would have it, the other guy that comes and visits my stream occasionally from work, he actually did go to that company. And then, as luck would have it, I'm sorry, what? That's just a big ol' coffin. I'm gonna get fucked in here, aren't I? Get me away from that. It turns out that the company that we are losing is also going to this other company. And then it turns out somebody else from my company is also trying to apply to work with that other company. So essentially we're losing 2 of our more senior staff to this other company, and the account that I like the most is going to go work with them now. And also the other guy that I used to work nights with also works with them now. So there's a lot of, like, what? Huh? To go on with that. But then, as of today, it turns out that the coworker has in fact been hired by them. So they've put in a leave of absence, which means that they're not coming back because at the end of their leave of absence, they're just quitting. I didn't mean to grab that. That just spawned underneath me. But we'll take it. And you know what? That's not bad. I'm sorry, fucking what? Thanks to you, Gennaro Belpass. The vampire is... Wait, what? The vampire is in another coffin? Okay? That's accurate. Giovanna Grana joins the survivors. A witch? Okay. I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. Character get, yeah, I mean, fucking rad. Just very confusing. But yeah, just everything with work right now is just a complete shambles. And they're constantly begging and pleading and asking for all of us to just remember that you could make a little bit more money if you were willing to come in and cover some hours, because we're really understaffed right now. And it should be mentioned that I currently have so much time banked up that I am actually 22 hours over the amount that I'm allowed to carry over. So that means that I actually have to start using up my time, or else they will strip it from me and get in legal trouble if I don't use it. So at some point in the future, if we're still understaffed, they're just gonna be fucked. 'Cause I also won't be there. Like in August, I took 2 days off, so that way I could have 4 days total off to go and spend with Rachel. So, like, you guys are not gonna hear from me. You guys will probably hear from me, but work sure isn't. The hard deadline to get more hires. They literally have 2 weeks to get more hires, or we're fucked for some shit. And it's especially funny because we got bought out by a US company. They then forced us to handle a bunch of US accounts. Handling the US accounts then began meaning that we are taking a bunch of them despite the fact that we're not being actively trained on them. So they're just opening us up to accounts that we literally don't know how to work and don't know what to do with. And, after that, they just... Jesus, we leveled up a lot. Okay, this is a lot more than I thought. Okay, we're just still going, huh? Alright, sure. Still going. Welcome to the US system of doing things. Sucks, don't it? Yeah, it's not great. It's really not good, in fact. Because then they get mad at us for screwing up accounts, and it's like, but you didn't train us. But when we fused with the US company, we were told that we were going to be, we were told that we were going to be getting assistance, so that way we're never understaffed, because the US side of things will also be able to pick up our stuff. How are we understaffed then? Unless the US side is also incredibly understaffed. Which then doesn't bode well. That was a lie, exactly. And so for those unawares, the company that I work for handles like hundreds of thousands of companies, phone lines, services, like, etc., etc., etc. And it is so funny when we get calls from the US, because they're just categorically more insane than the, like, Canadian ones that we get. And I was saying to Rachel that I don't get it. I don't understand the thought process that some people have. Because I will get calls from people who are calling to speak to somebody regarding their, like, their tenancy agreement with some fucking property management corporation, right? And they'll be calling to report that somebody is being too noisy and do a noise complaint or whatever. And obviously the usual agreement that most companies have is to just call the cops in the first place. And then when I asked them, like, did you call the police non-emergency line? Well, no, I called 911 and they told me that it's not an emergency. And it's like, then why did you not call the non-emergency line? And I can't get over how many times I hear these fucking people saying that they're calling 911 on a guy that's, like, playing music a little bit too loud. It just blows my mind. I had an old woman call in the other day who said that they called the, like, police emergency line. They called 911 on their neighbor because he was playing death metal too loud. And as you know, death metal is very violent music. Like, as a guy that listens to death metal, it was just so extremely funny seeing that, and just, like, this is a real call that we're getting right now, and I'm just like, yes, ma'am, uh-huh. Dude, that's great. That worked out perfectly. Death metal can only be played while in the act of murdering someone. I mean, from the way they were acting, that's how it sounds. I feel like mail ballots are definitely a good thing for the voting. Fun fact, I didn't get to vote this year because my mom threw out my ballot. She doesn't vote. My uncle doesn't vote. We all live in the same house. And she just was like, well, you know, he's just... Oh, fuck, I got ghosted. Oh, no! I thought I was doing way more damage than I was. Fuck, man. That's fine. We've got a clover now, okay. We got the stone mask, okay. And then we got the lady, right? Yeah. I know an anarchist and he votes. Well, it's a common misconception that anarchists don't really want any government, usually. It's more so that they just don't want an organized structure of government. Like, it's usually more tied to the ideas of, like, corruption in, you know, institutions. That's why you get a lot of people that are like ancoms, because if you're like an anarcho-communist, like you believe in an institution, but not the current one. Basically, use all your power and options to change things inside and out. Exactly. Yeah. Canada is not as bad as the US for a lot of this stuff, like on either direction of the political sphere. Our people are just not as crazy usually, but like it's not great, but the corruption's way less crazy. She's Canadian too? Yeah. Like that probably explains why he's a lot more calm about shit. Like you don't have the same level of dumb shit. Get more projectiles every 20 levels. Max +3. Gain +1% projectile speed every level. Why is she so expensive? Like, she gets like a movement increase and projectile speed. But I kind of want the witch, though. I kind of do be wanting a witch. Who do we want to go as, then? Poe starts with garlic? Yeah, but he costs money. He does have +25 pickup radius. But the plus or the -30 HP hurts. We'll get him. We'll get him. He's new. We'll get him. It's fine. We'll start as Poe. We'll start as Poe. We'll go simple. We'll go fresh. We'll hope for the best. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to just terrible work stories for you guys. Quote the Raven nevermore. Do you remember the episode of The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror where they just did almost a line-for-line retelling of the Raven? I like the pentagram, but I'm gonna take the cross. I really like that episode. Like, it's very rare that you get a telling of a tale that is almost completely accurate to the source material out of a cartoon. But it was well animated. It was funny. It's a good encapsulation of old Simpsons. And I'm gonna still say, like, I don't really watch The Simpsons anymore, but the newer stuff, even with like the voice changes of actors and, you know, things like that, like, it's still better than a lot of the TV that you're gonna see, which is almost depressing. But it does give me a little bit of hope. Bone? Increase your luck for... Okay, so that just gets us 4 choices then. I don't think I've ever read that before. Bone. I don't think we've ever had bone. It's just going, man. It's very slow. Bone. Bone. Bone! Don't eat the bones! Ooh. Ooh. All good options. The bones are their money. This is true. I'm gonna be honest, that was an extremely tough choice. But I think we're early enough game that we don't need necessarily more damage dealers right now. You know? I think we're fine on that front right now. Yeah, focus on garlic. We want to be upgrading the garlic. Fun fact, I don't like garlic like at all. It is not something that I want, but I don't mind garlic powder's inclusion in making something spicy. You know what? Oh fuck, those are both hard. Those are choices. These are tough. He is a slow as fuck character. But luck be a lady tonight. 10% increase of luck was a substantial boost. Like, don't be scoffing at 10%. You know? If you're 10% more likely to die of cardiovascular disease because you have a family history of it, who the fuck am I kidding? You're not going to take better care of yourself. What am I talking about? I really like Rune Tracer. I don't know why. I'm gonna go with this because he is a weak bitch. But like, that anytime that there's an option to get another attack up, I'm always here for it, you know? The desire is strong. That's all I'm saying. I do think I'm gonna grab a tracked orb though. It's just, I know that he already has like a pretty good range on that, but still. Even more bouncy projectiles with Rune Tracer. Exactly. I'm a big projectile fan. I'm a magic user in almost everything I played. That bat fucked me up. I really thought it was just gonna die, I'm gonna be honest with you. But like, I'm like a dedicated magic user. We got Bone. Dude, that Bone's doing work now. Look at it go. Boss bat, I guess that's true. I'm gonna fight this bat. Damn, bats got hands. I mean, bats' hands are their wings. They literally have, like, enormous hands. Also, weirdly specific, but, I get a lot of phone calls about bats. Just, in general, I get a lot of phone calls about bats. It's pretty weird, actually. Bats in people's houses. Somebody's been bit by a bat. Listen, I want to max Garlic, but like, we gotta go with a little bit more. Bats scare me because rabies scare me. Yeah. I love bats, but like the rabies shit gets me. You know? Nick, guy that I stream with all the time, he had a bat in his house and he just touched it and I was like, Nick, you could have gotten rabies. He's like, it's fine. Alright, you know what? We've got the Bibble. We're also gonna grab the lightning. I can't not do lightning. If lightning is on the table, I'm gonna take lightning. It is a mandatory institution in this community. Didn't COVID come from a bat? Allegedly. If you talk to some people, it did not in fact come from a bat, and in fact came from a laboratory. I'm not saying that those people are right. I'm not saying that they're wrong. But you know. They did definitely originate in bats. Some people eat bats. A lot of tourist areas allow you to travel through bat areas. Like, you can go to, like, bat caves in a lot of countries and go on a tour of just these bat caves and look at the bats. And just, like, that just sounds awful. Again, I love bats, but the idea of just putting my head essentially in a rabies cage is just the dumbest. Oh, but experience, though. we'll take it in the hopes that we can level up faster to acquire more things. Rabies symptoms are some big contributing factors to vampire lore. True. I would also say that they're probably to blame for a lot of different mythological beings. Not on its own, but as you said, a contributing factor. Like, I would say that that is also very much something that would have influenced werewolves. It would have influenced, like, Preta, hungry ghosts, you know? Because if you see some emaciated rabies fucker in the woods, and he's just chowing down on shit, and then he comes after you, yeah, might think that he's a monster. Chupacabra? Yeah. Wouldn't put it past it. These are all viable. Dude, these guys take a lot to kill. I hate it. I require more experience faster. And as I say it, they bring it to me. There it is. I don't know what it was, but like when I was a kid, mythology and weird creatures like all the cryptids and shit, that was my thing, man. Gonna head out? That's fair, honestly. I can't blame you for that. Try and get some rest. Oh, shit. Oh, no. They're pushing into me. Just like a Dangan. Yeah, try and get unfucked is a good, well, no, that's it. It's a good. That's all. That's all you need, is to get unfucked. I feel like cryptids and mythological beings and supernatural entities and just all of that, any sort of lore shit that you can think of, I think that that really speaks to just like a primal part of, one, creativity in humanity, but also just human nature in the desire to understand the unknown and, you know, the idea of predators that are something else other than conventional, a way to explore like baser primal instincts in humanity. And it results in it just being a fascination for a lot of people growing up, because it's something that you can share as an interest across cultures, right? Like every culture has their mythologies, and every different group has something like that. So you never run out. You can just go to the next one when you've exhausted yours. Like, oh, like the Greeks didn't really have vampires, but they have a thing that largely contributed to vampire lore that was created because of pissing off the gods, as per every other situation. Oh, in China, they don't really have vampires or zombies. Instead, they have a combination of them. With the, like, what are they, like Jiangxi or whatever, the hopping vampires that have the talisman over the face. Yeah, Jiangxi. And it's like, oh, well, why are they classified as a vampire? Oh, because when they kill you, they suck your fucking yin energy out of your body. And it's like, okay. So they're an energy vampire, but they're also like a zombie. They have the same weakness as vampires. Yeah, I think that, I don't know why a lot of cultures, mythological entities have similar weaknesses. And I do think that that speaks to just the weirdness of simultaneous invention. Dude, fuck this. I'm gonna get got. I got got by bats! Ah! Alright, Poe, I like you, but that sucked, man. $8. I made $8. 6, technically, there. That's wild. Walking through the flowers doesn't actually do much damage. I'll keep that in mind. Let's take him out for another roll, and we'll just go to the library because he gets the increased move speed. But also everything here, like, they can just walk into us and die for the first couple of things. Yeah. Great. We're just gonna get lightning this time, and then we'll work on garlic after. That will count as our range damage, and then this will be our close-up. Yeah. Okay. I like fire a lot, but we're you know what? We're doubling up on lightning. Why not? But I do think that it's funny where if you read into enough mythology, a large amount of creatures, the weakness is just stabbing it in the heart. And it's kind of like, yeah, no shit. Cut off its head. Who would have guessed? Burn it with fire. Amazing. Weakness is kill it, yeah. Like, there's so many creatures where it's like, stab it through the heart. And I'm like, that will kill most things. Yes. Jesus, like, duplicator lightning right off the bat, huh? Very vulnerable to being unalived. I, too, am very vulnerable to if you stab a stake into my chest and then cut my head off. You know what? I want to pick Duplicator again, but we're going to go Garlic. Sometimes you gotta wonder, like, back in the day when they were figuring those sorts of things out for their lore, for their mythologies. Like, I do like a tractor, but I kind of have it right now. Let's keep buffing luck. I want to see how crazy it can get, or if it's just worthless besides a point, basically. But I do think that it's very funny that there was somebody back in the day where they were like, oh, Grand Master Hunter, please tell us how we can slay the werewolf. And the guy's just, they're like, when it's in its human form, stab it in the heart. Oh, that would work, yeah. Like, meanwhile, the guy's just sitting there, like, shitting himself, like, oh no. How do we defeat the witch? We tie her to a chair and we throw it in the river, and if she comes out, she's a witch. Well, that doesn't sound like that's gonna defeat the witch. No, but then we know. And then we can defeat the witch later. But what if the person dies? Oh, it just means that they were a true believer in God. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. But there is a Southeast Asian vampire where essentially it looks like a human 98% of the time, like during the day. I really want to take that again, but we're gonna level up Garlic now. But like when they transform, they just unattach from their legs and sprout wings and fly away. And that's just so funny to me because it's like, so what's the vampire in your culture? And you talk about Euro vampires or like Chinese vampires or, you know, whatever, right? And then it's like, what about yours? And then you just gesture to intestines flopping out as it flies away. And it's like, really? That's what it is? Yeah, from the Philippines. The Philippines has some interesting monsters. There isn't a massive variety, but I think that's because it seems to be the idea that it's kind of like with fairies. There's a lot of overlap where it's like, if it exists as a supernatural being, it will usually fall into these categories. I mean, China kind of has that too, where, like, there isn't a huge amount of different supernatural beings in China, but they tend to just kind of have umbrella terms with the idea of these different things beneath them. Increase the duration of weapon effects. I don't think I have anything that would be proccing with that, right? I don't really like this bird, but I kind of want to take it just to take it. Chinese mythology and folklore is something I wish I knew more about. I don't know super much about the mythology, but a big part of the problem with Chinese mythology is that, one, China is extremely ancient, and so it's rotated out a few times, right? But also the fact that it tended to get rewritten a lot by just whoever happened to kind of be the scholar at the time. Japan has this problem as well, actually, which is funny enough. Which is why you end up with, like, oh, well, the Kitsune is a benevolent spirit that is, you know, a servant to the gods and, you know, aligned under Amaterasu in the form of Inari. But then the Kitsune will also fucking kill you or will transform and be a trickster and become a beautiful woman and mock you. And it's like, okay. You don't really have that in Korea, where their equivalent really is pretty much only about eating your liver. That's why they're there. Some guy got laughed at by a fox and got pissed. A lot of things in Japan seem to have the idea of it casts an illusion over itself to appear normal, but is secretly just closet fucked. Like Tanuki. Everything to do with Tanuki is just mildly horrifying. Does Santa water get stacked by duplicator? Like, if it throws out, does it throw out 2? Or would it only throw out 1? It'll throw more. Okay. I want to take duplicator again for extra of what I have right now, but I'm tempted to take Santa water just to get more area damage. That's a tough one. We'll go with it. We're doing fine, you know? He says as he immediately starts to take a buttload of damage. Duplicator will show up again. I didn't want to take both of those, though. That's annoying. Ooh, this is a lot. But, Tanuki are just closet horrifying all the time. Like, the gigantic pendulous testicles hanging beneath them that they swing over their back, that they stretch the skin out of to hammer gold thin using their balls so that way they can create gold leaf. The fact that a Tanuki transformed into a man's wife after killing her, cooked him a dinner with her corpse, and then went, ha ha, I made you eat your wife, and transformed back into a Tanuki and left afterwards? Like, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Really? Doubled up on that, huh? Alright. I mean, we're already at level 6 on that. We might as well keep sinking, right? I mean, there we go. He ate his wife, Tanuki prank gone wrong on marital? Please tell me that's not like a thing people tag on those shit posts. If somebody actually posted something with a tag gone marital, I think I would lose my mind. Gone marital. I never understood prank channels, and then seeing the evolution of prank channels as they've gone on has just, like, it's just become its own nightmare. It's, like, people talk about Black Mirror shit, and it's like, we're already there, man. Like, all those prank channels where it's just, like, brother and sister kiss, and then X happens, and it's like, really? Get me the fuck out of here. I need to live. I realized a long time ago that I'm not good at understanding trends. Which is which was it was precipitated by my not understanding Hatsune Miku and Fate. And I remember Fate, and I remember Hatsune Miku, and me being on A back in the day and going, these won't ever catch on. And then kids at my school growing up and just being like, oh yeah, Vocaloid's the best. And I'm like, why? And then Fate becoming a massive media juggernaut. And just, why? I will never understand. Oh, I want that garlic, but I also just kind of want to take King Bible just in case. We're going to just max out garlic. Go traditional with it, you know? Like, say what you will about the shitty old prank channels and other weird YouTube channels like it. But man, like, at least it wasn't entire, like, subcultures dedicated to it at the time. It was like one dude. I also will be honest, I don't understand how people monetize TikTok. So I won't begin to pretend like I understand how they're making money off of that. We're just leveling up a storm now. Stayed wonderfully ignorant of TikTok. Unfortunately, I have a fiance. Which, as a woman, means that I say this jokingly. I'm not being sexist. As a woman, she has to watch TikTok mandatorily. It's just in the blood. Like every morning before she gets up to do things. Every time that she, you know, is getting ready to go to bed. And it's like, yeah, I don't get it. Ooh, fuck, that hurt. That sucked, man. That wasn't good. Oh, baby. Run! Rise and grind that For You page. Dude, like, I don't use TikTok, like, at all. And so every time I've tried to use it, it's just... It's like it doesn't know what to do for me. It doesn't understand. So at this point, it just recommends me content from Canadians, because that's, like, the only thing that it can understand. Because I don't give it anything. Oh yeah, we got puttied. Holy fuck. There was little chance that we were escaping that, but this man is a weakling. This is what we know. This man struggles to survive. But I like it. I like his ideas. I'll give him another go. When in doubt, hit the big red and white button with the maple leaf. Yeah. Honestly, I think the best thing that it ever showed me was a person cosplaying as a Krieger from Warhammer. And it was like, yeah. Alright, I'll take it. We'll take it. Just as extra damage. Oh, okay, that's good. There we go. We're getting into the swing of it again. Don't dead, but you know. He's an interesting boy to play. He's a lot of the things I like, but he's so much squishier. I mean, we gotta. Just, like, for the possibility. I do get stun locked on YouTube Shorts, which is just TikTok, but without the benefits of their algorithm. Yeah, I can't do YouTube Shorts. It's, like, I don't like TikTok. But YouTube doing that is clearly just chomping at the bit and seeing if they can latch onto it too, and I guess it's working for them. But, I want long-form video. I've always wanted long-form video. I was the guy watching the 15-minute Let's Play clips back in the day, and then when they removed the cap on how long your video could be, I was the guy watching the 30 minutes, and when they started uploading the hours and the 3 hours, I was the guy strapping in and watching, like, 45 to 35, not 35, 45 minutes to 3 hour long, like, docu-series that people make. Right? I'm here for long-form content. I've often espoused how I don't mind gaps in dialogue or discussion. I don't know, maybe I've always just been more patient about those things. I don't want to attribute that to my being just an old man mentally, but maybe it is. Like, if you post, like, a 3-hour stream VOD, I'm probably here for 75% of it. Got stuff to put on in the background? Yeah. Depending on the time of day and what I'm doing, might finish it. Please, mummies. Both die faster and approach me quicker. You know what? I actually think that having the 10% movement speed here is not necessary, but I will continue to take it just due to this man being the slowest ass man. I mean, he's old. It's fair, you know? I can't tell him what to do with his life, right? Thank God for the shield, too. The slowest ass man? Yeah, exactly. That's 100% what I meant by that. He's coming for that booty, but he's moving at a swift 6 kilometers an hour. And that's with the speed buff. I do want the more experience, actually. I'm a sucker for useless stat of gives more experience because it lets me do weirder shit faster. Sounds like the tagline to a very questionable movie. Honestly, if it was made between 1993 and 2007, there's a high chance that that movie was questionable. We really need to start getting some HP back. Like, I can already name multiple questionable films. Like, dude, where's my car? Without a paddle. Like, they're not good. Deuce Bigalow. American Gigolo. This worked out well. Good, good. Yes. I also remember that there was like a Good Burger movie. And I think I only knew about the Good Burger movie because of the fact that it was on a different movie that I had a VHS of. Please, 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 please. I don't like it here. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger, yeah. Pretty much any movie that had Pauly Shore in it, aside from The Mummy, Brendan Fraser, what's his name? Rob Schneider. Seth Rogen. Seth Green. If, like, these are all things that increase your chances of your film being questionable. You know what? I will take that for free any day. Damn fucking straight. I am become Garlic Man. Beware my books. Not a questionable anything, really, but just more of a sake of, man, that was a person that had a career. Like, Amanda Bynes existed. That's all there is to that. Like, Like, some shit kind of happened in their life, as happens to a lot of, child celebrities, I guess. Really? More garlic. Alright. We're level 8. We're stacking up on that garlic, man. But, like, their acting career just... Like, it did not exceed where it could have gone to. Like, I feel like they definitely could have continued on being a comedic actor well into their adulthood. But unfortunately, that's not the reality that we have. I personally was not a fan of Britney Spears's family. With what was her name? Jamie Lynn Spears or whatever, Zoe 101. Not my kind of show, definitely was not the demographic, but apparently people liked it. And then they got mysteriously pregnant. Which isn't like a slight against them, it's just like, that happened, man. Anything made by Butch Hartman is questionable by the merit of Butch Hartman. Which is mildly disappointing, but such is, again, reality. That description made it sound like the people who liked Zoe 101 became mysteriously pregnant after watching. Yeah, if you watch Zoe 101, it was kind of like the Umbrella Academy where you just mysteriously became pregnant. It was very shocking for a lot of people. Imagine all those underaged? Unaged is a new one. What the fuck does that mean? Underaged, you know, teenage, unwed mothers. Dude, we got like a real kill box going on now, huh? New lore. Yeah, let's go. Lightning ring. I've been holding out hope for you, buddy. You can't have me on this level without lightning ring. Come on. Unaged like a not so great wine. What if you could de-age wine? Think about it, Tap said. You won't. On the topic of people aging things, one of the things that I think is possibly the most terrible things that I've... Oh, wow, that's a combo that we've accidentally acquired. Let's fucking go. Burn them all. Get that experience, man. There we go. Nice. I really hate YouTube videos that are like, we dry aged this meat for like 2 years, and then it's just mold. The way Disney technology is progressing, it's only a matter of time before they get to wine. I'm actually going to probably assume that Disney has wine. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like Disney has had to have partnered with a wine company in the past. Oh, de-aging tech. Okay. Well... yeah, I can still see it. You know? I can still believe it. I'll admit, I'm impressed by their de-aging tech. It's still uncanny and it's still weird. But it's genuinely impressive technology. What is wine if not a precursor to the frozen body of Walt himself? I saw something recently that was talking about how Disney tried to, like, dissuade people to that, like, conspiracy theory. Which is really funny for a lot of reasons, because obviously the implication is if you need to convince people that that absurd statement is not real, that you have lost, or it is real. But, like, I do, oh god, we just, yeah, let's go. Don't die. What do we get? Oh, really? Please don't die inside this puddle of guys, please. Holy shit. That is everything. that is everything. That is a... that just worked. Pretty chest. That was good. That was real good. It did infinitely more than I had anticipated that it would. You evolving your weapons? One of them. As it has become a nightmare vortex. I'm hoping to evolve the lightning, because that is the greatest. I've talked about this 1.5 million times. I might have even talked about it the last time that I played this. I don't know. Like, is anybody aside from me aware of Billy Bat? Rune Tracer plus Amor? Bouncy Rune Tracer? Amor? Who dat? Billy Bat is a series made by Naoki... Billy Batson. By Naoki Urasawa. The guy who did, like, 20th Century Boys and Monster. All of that stuff, right? Like, classic manga and anime. And, I'm springing off of Walt Disney here, because it's about a, like, alternate world, basically, than ours. Where, instead of, like, Mickey Mouse, it's Billy Bat. And it turns out that Billy Bat is this commodified, insanely popular bat character, that was ripped off by the not Walt Disney from a, like, Japanese guy who had his own version of that character. But then it goes throughout history and it shows that the bat has just kind of always been there. And there's even, like, a bat carved in on the moon. It's very weird. It's a great series. It's a lot of art stuff in there, and perhaps, if you are an artist, the greatest meme that ever could happen to you came out of it. Which is just a guy forcing the artist character down onto a chair and just being like, you have to draw. DC getting wild with the Batman storylines these days. DC does get pretty wild with their stories, though. Like, to their detriment. DC's stories do be wild. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that I haven't turned to putty yet. This is really just kind of working out, huh? I'm still scared pretty consistently, but you know. If you said Batman instead of Billy Bat, I would have believed it. The entire story. Why did I take that? More damage. Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me those reds. Dude, the bouncing is so good. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, sure. There's a lot of levels from that. I saw a page out of a newer Superman run where he was fighting against essentially an alternate universe KKK guy. And it was weird, but it was pretty funny. In like a good way. The longer the Ren Gems are left alone, the more you get? Really? That's news to me. Doesn't generate XP, it just collects it. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll leave them sitting around for a little while, I guess. Once it hits the entity cap, all the new XP goes to the red one. Huh. Alright, well, these were the guys that were fucking turning me to putty before. So hopefully we can resolve this issue. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that is a lot more experience in it, isn't it? Man, I'm just like a null field right now. Nothing can live within these walls. Jesus. Ooh, okay, something lived within those walls, and I didn't like it. If you could die, that'd be great. I mean, they did die, so, like, they listened. Nope. Do not like. I also don't like that I'm getting, like, boxed in here right now. Ooh, actually, take that. Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's what happens when you get the water, dude. Oh, that was like a little bit too little. That's mildly annoying. I mean, there we go. Gonna play, will you play and watch? I mean, fair enough, man. That's fair. I do appreciate the raid and follow as well. I know that was a while ago, and I don't particularly tend to talk about those sort of things, but hey, you know? Why not? Asset reuse switch over here is being a pain in the ass. I got you, homie. I remember one time, and like, this is not being comparative in any way. I appreciate literally to any extent the number that is being put forward, even if it's just like literally 1 or 2 people, comparative. Like, I remember one time a person who is, or was, I think they've changed or left Twitch by now. I don't know what happened to them anymore. But there was a person who was like pretty big in the Vampire the Masquerade community. Because she was like really goth. And always did face cam. And I'm, again, like, I don't want to sound rude, but like, low-cut shirts, Twitch audience, you know what happens. Twitch is predictable. You know what happens. But she was really good at making content, and she knew a lot about Vampire the Masquerade, and she was, like, an expert at Bloodlines. And at one point, she showed up and was like, oh, hey, blah, 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 here's a raid. And it was, like, 100 people. Like, I think it was, like, 75 people when I was streaming that game. And I had, like, a half dozen to almost 10 people already watching. And so the number jumped up, and I looked over, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry that all of you showed up here. And that's how I feel, like, every single time. It's like, oh, you poor people. A bad decision has been made. Oh no, I had to scratch my head. Don't touch me, please. What are we looking at right now? Can I... You're maxed. You're maxed. And you're already... Okay. Hey! There we go. Hey! There we go. Unholy Vespers. No, please. Wow, this is going, huh? I knew I made a good decision. I mean, I do appreciate that. It's, I don't know, I always try to be, like, fairly relaxed in things. Sometimes the energy level goes up and down, depending on what I'm playing a lot. I tend to have other people around a lot of the time if possible, even if it's for single player stuff. But unfortunately, I haven't been doing a lot with streams lately. I took some time away from it just because I've been so worn out due to work. Just being incredibly stupid and shit. But it's good to come back. I want to go through and just play a bunch of weird games. But, I am also of the mind to try and get back into Final Fantasy XIV for the MSQ. Because I was really having fun with it, but I don't know if my fiancé will want to come back to it right now. And that's kind of the oof part of it, because we were going through the MSQ together. And I don't know if she necessarily wants to go through Heavensward at this time. But I've been playing it, and I'm like almost level cap, so that's really awkward. Because I'll show up in a dungeon or in a raid, and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. I also vaguely remember playing Guild Wars a couple of months ago, and I kind of want to go back to Guild Wars again. Just to take a look-see at it. I've had, what's it called? Rogue Legacy 2 on the back burner forever, too. I really liked Rogue Legacy 1, but I was never good at it. And apparently this game has spawned its own, like, subgenre. of like anti-bullet hell games. And so like there's kind of an interest in looking into those other games. I know one of my buddies was playing one tonight. Apparently there's that one for VTubers, which is wild. So there's a lot of games, there's a lot of content that's out there. And I never know what to do with it. Dude, this is just keeping them away. Dang. Like, these witches are slipping through, but those other people, they can't get it. There's so much going on, and yet so little at the same time. It's all just happening on the periphery of my character now. I've created a wall. I've created a fuck off wall. Oh man, we're almost at 60. All right. And we are now at 60. Now we need to not get pasted for as long as possible. There's so many chests. Oh god! It really just is an area of denial, huh? Look at it. It's crazy. Like, there's some guys that are sneaking their way in, but... Holy shit. We've made 900 coin? Let's go. Okay, now it's becoming a problem. Now there's a real concern. Now there's a fear. The area of denial only works when there's so many things going on around it to assist with it. There we go. There we go. We're getting back to it. Yeah, it might be smart to just start living over top of the Santa water fires. Wow, that's a weird sentence. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to be here anymore, actually. Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore, actually. This is fine. Gain the ability to just, fuck off, maybe. Oh! Oh, they ate us so fast! Damn, that sucked, man. Those skulls don't fuck around. They just wasted him. He got. Why you die? 0 to 100 quick, no. Skull touch me. Skull touch me in a bad place. Croce? And Cavallo. What are these? Wait. 39 of 99, okay. What kind of skull? There's a few. Big skull. Big skull, many effects. Lots of pixels. Can hide completed, by the way. It's... It's level 60 in the dairy plant. Good fucking luck, man. I don't even know what some of these things mean. Oh man, that's a lot of things that just have opened up here. Why is she so expensive compared to everything else? Is she really good? Or are they just a dick? Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. 3 max. Isn't that... Yeah, that's the same. What's the difference then? There's more expensive. Oh, okay. Starts with 1 revival, gains 1 more revival at level 33. So, like, if you die, you can just keep going? I feel like in most cases when you get got, the getting got isn't going to be any less got once you resurrect. You're just going to be swarmed, right? Money gets easier? I imagine. I mean, I've got greed up to, 30% increase. So, like, it's not like it's low. I could, I guess, try to pump more into it right now, but... Not talking about greed. Oh, like level-based monetary, you know... Level-based monetary increasements? Increases. Increments? No? Really? Okay. I want to get people. I'm just gonna eat the money and get her because I'm interested in the fact that it's a witch, and that's it. And then we'll get somebody else next, I guess. What a strange starting ability. Yep, I don't know what I expected to happen. Okay, so you summon Cat? I don't understand the mechanic. The music is rad? What is their gimmick? Aside from rad music. And go fast. Because, like, I saw projectile speed, but you start with Cat that doesn't do anything? Ow. Like, what do they do? As opposed to all the others whose abilities are obvious from the start. Oh shit. Cat plus mask equal question mark? What does that mean? Okay. There we go. I had to just pause for a minute, sorry. It's probably at the bottom for me. That's fair. I mean, I'm still not... Okay, the cat did damage. I'm still not 100%, how to deal with this. This cat seems very arbitrary in its dealings. Cat, do you want to... Yeah, there we go. It just seems like it just does whatever it wants, man. Okay. He says as he picks up another thing that kind of just does whatever it wants. Or we gotta force some leveling quick here. This cat has caused me irreparable harm. There we go. Now we're getting back into my comfort zone of having casts. Meow? I mean, hey, if you keep doing damage like that, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so it will be better once it starts to be more. We've got a bunch of duplicated casting already, so we're getting into where I'm happy. That's what we've learned. Happiness is a warm spell. You really want me to take Pentagram, huh? Really pushing that on me. Wait, the cat is a projectile? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but weird. Does that mean the cat, because it does a swipe, counts as an area attack? So if I took that 10% increase, would the cat have a wider area of slash? Huh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening right now here? Wait, cats? Wait, the cats aren't the same. Excuse me? The level up is now cats? 2 cats can get into a fight with each other? Okay, this game is just getting better every time. This is insane. You have to increase your cat AoE. Okay, so that was Santa Water and Orb. So Santa Water might be worth getting then. Dude, the cat's just fucking shit up is so good. I hate the cat, but I love when you get multiple cat. Also, the music, again, just is A+. Okay, I'll take it. The fact that the cats have different sprites is so good. You don't need that. But there it is. Got 5 ads? That's ridiculous. What the fuck is that? Twitch is like in dire fucking straits or some shit. What the fuck? Okay, come on. Let's go. Effect lasts 1.5 seconds longer. Sure. Okay, we're getting a lot of cats. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the appeal of cat. I'm getting it. It's starting to click in the head, you know? And hey, we got lightning rings, so there we go. We're slowly building up to what I want. We're getting into my casting build. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's... Oh! That could have not ended well. Oh! Alright, we need HP. And, like, pretty bad, actually. This might end very badly, in fact. Ads gone? That's insane that there was that many ads. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, there we go. Get food. Oh, thank you. I would love to go get those experience, but at this point we're running for our lives. Normally I would take the experience booster, but I actually think I need the damage output to save me a little bit more. Were they at least good at? Twitch has, like, the worst ads, by the way. Like, there's some real shit ones on YouTube, and I'm really getting sick and tired of getting them. But at least I'm not just being advertised YouTube stuff. You know, like, back when YouTube Red was a thing. Yeah, we'll take it. We're squishy. I will say I'm getting sick and tired of Squatch, the soap on YouTube. I pretty much seen for the last time in my life that I wanted anyway. I'm sure I will be forced to again. Steven Crowder's face. Like, I could just do without any of these ads. I get so many ads for fucking Crowder, and it's like, I could not care less about his content. And the fact that YouTube can just run entire videos, and they're like 15 minutes as an ad, is absurdist. Dude, there's so many levels of fear going on right now. But I will not acquiesce to the voices that preach fear and weakness. I'll continue to ride my broom into that sweet beyond. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we gotta start getting some experience again, my guys. Group up a little bit, you know? All the other verses sounds and then the background faintly meow meow. Yeah, I mean, what? You don't want to hear the meow meows? Okay. Okay, don't like that. Do not like that. I don't really feel like getting a hug right now, you know? Ooh, that is good, though. Eh, fair enough. Realistically, I'm here more for the money. You know what? We're going for it. Because I'm scared of going near things, says this woman. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just make faster cats. What could go wrong? Please, stop touching me. Please. Skeletal molestation is not the period that I wish to be experiencing in my life at the moment. Stone mask, get... Okay. Oh god, it's bad. Not good. Well, okay. I like the description of fires one more projectile for cat. It makes me think of the cat lady from Futurama, you know? This is mummy molestation. Skeletal molestation is down the hall. I mean, listen, either way, there's a hentai for that, you know? Guaranteed. I'm gonna be honest. Mildly regretting not taking garlic. Just because it's a consistency at the very least, but, you know. Ooh, I'd love to get all of those. Please and thank you. Oh, boy. That was a lot in there. More than I had thought. Now I'm basically just paying myself to make more money. Because I'm getting an experience boost to level up to get an experience boost. Nope. 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 Alright, please. My fears. They've come. Okay. You know what? Boom. Hey, alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Alright. I'm still dead. That one ate me. That's fine. That's actually completely fine. That was a lot of money that we did make out of that. What a weird character. What a strange entity. What an odd being. 900, 900, 900. So you're big. You're a skeleton. And I don't know what you are. I do like get more projectiles every 20 levels, though. I'm curious why you have the same stat. Or skill, I guess. What is that? Is that like a ball? Kavala, what do you have? Okay, Inland Library just seems to be the best place for me to go to test things out. Okay, don't like. What? What? Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Okay, I dig it. I dig it a lot, actually. I dig it a lot, actually. That's really good. I just took fire for the sake of it. I haven't used it in a while, you know? Is this a panda? It looks, like, kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. What are our things again? Okay, so armor and that do fuse. So maybe we will try to go after that. I'm curious about getting the explosion of this going with like an area of effect booster. And it seems like it will be very good as we go. Shields were nice. They let me take a little bit of extra risk. Okay, so the people with cool projectiles have unique, or not unique, but like increased projectile usage. That's fair. I mean, like, Pomerola, I don't know if it's ever actually that great, but I always just want to take it anyway. Because it's just it's a passive HP increase. Like, why wouldn't you take a thing that just allows you to regen if you've taken stupid damage, right? I just wish the ball would hit more with the explosion. I feel like it's just consistently not hitting as best as it could with that. Like there, that was a lot better. Oof. Oof. That was that was a lot of damage. Cherry bomb base area up by 25%. Speed up by 30. Attract orb is attract orb. But that's testing it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, please don't, like, do this to me. Don't... I'm trying out a new character. Don't kill me immediately, thank you. Okay, duplicator. Let's go. Okay. I feel like once we start getting, like, the really, really packed in areas, the ability will naturally just be better. But unfortunately, when you're in this sort of sparse enemy population, it's not going to... 50% chance to explode? Like, on contact or in general? Because it always seems... Oh, it doesn't always. It just is an increase. Okay, it does it a lot is the difference, I guess. Okay. What does fire go with? Fire and leaf, really? Okay. The spinach. Ooh, bad. I mean, kind of good, but also bad. I mean, I do like garlic, but we're gonna try and play a little differently. We can't just keep going into the predetermined playstyle every single time. We gotta do something a little bit different so the runs aren't just garlic, 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 garlic. Magic casting, which I'm doing now. I'm admittedly doing it now. But I am trying to get those explosions going, you know? I do like clover, though. Oof. Ow. Not good. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you get, like, those big pops and it's, like, guys are all over the place, that's great. Because once you pop, that's great. Really? Hello? Really? Hello? That's just nice. Normally I would take the experience boost, but I'm striving to do a little differently. Hey, spinach. There we go. It pays off, you know? Sometimes you just gotta weather the storm and the good Lord will provide. Armor. There we go. What did I say? Gold fever of 14.5k. That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Please let me out of this fucking pit. Base damage up by 10%. Fire one more projectile. One more of everything, though? Come on. Look at all the balls going out. Yeah, you know, we gotta. Dude, those explosions when they go off are crazy when it actually works. Gonna call it a night here, but it was great to catch a stream. Best of luck on the run. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually probably not gonna go much longer myself. But, you know, I do appreciate that you popped by. Do not be a stranger if possible, but if you can, that's understandable. I get it. I understand. I'm a busy man. I'm not a busy man. I don't have anything going on in my life right now. Except for immigration law. Farming gold right now? I mean, that's fair. Do we have a logic on what goes on with the ball? The ball doesn't evolve with anything? What is that? Is that gonna turn you into, like, Giga Drill Breaker? Yeah, that's fair. We do need to level that up as well. Yeah? We'll take a tracked orb. I can't resist the attract orb. It really attracts me, you know? Shoot for a shorter interval this time. I mean, nothing will ever beat the time when we just randomly, like, encountered each other in Overwatch that one time and we're like, oh, hi. That was years ago, too. What's the other game in this genre? Like 20 Minutes to Dawn or whatever? I hear that's good, but it involves you having to, like, manually shoot, which, well, fine, does feel like a little bit of a break in the genre. Like, this feels almost like the cookie clickers for other people. No. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna stand here and we're just gonna let everything in the areas get destroyed. And then we'll just do the suck. That's the plan. It's kind of working out. A little bit less than I wanted, but I'll take a free level up out of that. Ooh. You know what? Yeah. There we go. Dude, we have so much health just sitting at the bottom of the screen, and we're not even really taking damage. This is crazy. It's a completely different form of area denial. Oh man, we can also just, like, we can go back to garlic. We could just keep doing it. And we're gonna. Really? I mean, we're almost at 8 for that. That's pretty good. Dude, the sheer amount of things that are being fired that just do arbitrary stuff is hilarious to me. I mean, can we even not take the lightning? We're just going back. We're just going back to what we know. But at this point, why not? You know? I do wonder how much could be killed by just remaining almost stationary as this format. It does seem they start to push inward a little bit. Okay, we do have some red gems, though. We'll wait around and we'll harvest them. We'll try to minimize the amount of directional pickup that we're doing to maximize everything afterwards. You know what? Just take the base upgrade for once. Just straight up do more. You can't go wrong with just straight up more damage. It's almost universally a good. Jesus Christ, this is... like, we're cleaning them up a little bit. Oh, that's so many reds on the field. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, the desire to not use the suck is strong, but the desire to also use the suck and gain like 75 levels. Is that a result of our luck procking? One only has to wonder. Don't die, friend. I'm gonna do my best. Right now, the damage output's really good, actually. And the amount of just on-screen horse hockey that occurs is pretty powerful. We're actually managing. This is a little bit scary. I'll be honest. I'm thinking we might go in for the suck now. We've got a lot of HP off to that other side, you know? But, I think this might be time for the suck to get all that experience up. Like, we're not really getting hurt yet. Like, we are, but not that much. But it might be worth it just to pump, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll level that up, sure. Yeah, we'll level that up, sure. Alright, this time we're actually just gonna go for garlic. Definitely gonna go for lightning. Cherry bomb at 8, though. Gets it out of the pool, you know? Hey, can't say I didn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep going damage. Oh my god! I was kidding when I said 75 levels, but apparently the game wasn't. Oh my god, it's still going. That was so many. Sure. Where are you sitting at there? We've only got rune up. We gotta put garlic and lightning a little bit harder. Ooh, don't stand still. That's bad still. Might have a lot of shit going on, but stationary is not the ideal for us right now. I mean, we're gonna die eventually, don't get me wrong. But, I do think that this is, interesting in terms of the sheer just damage that's being thrown out. Like, popping 80s on these guys? And the amount of just things happening. It's crazy. Okay. Just keep upping that damage. Armor's good, don't get me wrong, but the best, 5 ads. I'm gonna have to go turn that off. That's not great. A setting must have got flicked on in my stuff. I had to turn that shit off. Alright, we're gonna remain as stationary as possible. And we're gonna let these things just accrue in value. Dude, this is wild. This is madness. Like, look at this. Oh, that's scary, though. That's a bit more of a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. We just have to persist a little longer. Leave the reds on the field. Grab them later. You know? They're all over. We're getting a ton of them. Okay, definitely we're going for damage. That's our saving grace this run, evidently, is just doing insane damage. 39k gold. I'm sitting here with, like, 372. Also, yeah, I think, like the ad settings that I have must have gotten changed or something, because I don't normally run ads. So I think something's gotten changed there without my know-how. Usually it's just the basic ads. You can only get 250k gold in a single run. That seems like a load, though. Alright, pop that. Hey, let's go. Let's just keep pumping luck now. Fuck it. Let's just keep... No, we're gonna take some of that. Okay. We're at 9. That's good. Well, not 9, but you know. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take... We actually are. The luck drop rating is seemingly a little bit insane right now, so we're gonna keep pumping. Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's so much shit. The sheer dearth of things right now. It's insane. Are we doing like 130s on those? Holy crap. That's a lot. The panda has become a tank. In more ways than one. Okay, that one wasn't that much in terms of experience, actually. Interesting. What are we looking at right now? Okay, we got 2 items that are full. We could pump another 2, and then we can hopefully start getting them their evolved states, you know? We are farming chests up real good right now. Like, look at them all. Okay, good. The green tide has returned. Who could miss it? Yeah. Fuck it. Go nuts. Crazy mode. Oh my god. Just the sound of the balls kicking back and forth between things. Oh god, I'm getting sort of boxed in here a little. I don't really appreciate that. Can head to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Dude, it's like 3:41 for me here, but I work nights, so, you know. But yeah, no, have a good one. I really appreciate the raid and follow and everything, and I appreciate the help and advice with everything with this game, because there's a lot of info there that I did not know. I don't work at all. That's fair. Youth and certain physical capabilities or mental may result in those. Such is the life. But have a good night. Get a good sleep. Oh my goodness. An actor in LA. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, we gotta start getting these things. So much less than I was hoping for. Ooh, wait, there's a suck though. Let's just go grab the suck, maybe? There we go. Ooh, baby. Let us go. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. Amazing. Fantabulous. That almost single-handedly did it, huh? That really almost did it all on its own. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna take that. I can't believe that that worked that way. That was just lined up on there, huh? Alright, well, we might as well start popping chests. We've got plenty. We just gotta get back over to them, you know? Like, come on, fingers crossed. You're new? No future. Evolved Rune Tracer. Explodes when bouncing. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let's go again. Hey! Can't go wrong. Thunder Loop. Oh my god. Is this really gonna be how this goes? I guess so. Soul Eater. There it is. Hellfire. Evolved Fire Wand passes through enemies. Incredible. So that means we have 4 evolved things on our character right now. Oh my god. Incredible. This is absolutely wild. What a magnificent feeling. Having everything come together. To see your plans unfurl exactly as you had intended for them. Lovely. We're doing so much damage on some of those shots. And yet some of these things are still just tanking it and being okay. At this point, you really do have to wonder what it's like. Just coming up with the idea of, but what if you are the bullet hell? Gold Fever. Okay. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh my god. That's... Alright. Sure. Yeah, a tractor. Why not? We kind of already completed the things that are going to be our main damage dealers for now, unless we're, like, leveling spinach and stuff, so... Which we should really be doing if we see it coming up again. Which we're really not getting it, huh? Wow, really? We still have a chest kicking around? My god. I mean, fair enough. I didn't even want to take those HP. They were just forced into my gullet by the suck. Ooh, Ooh, don't like that. That was big damage on me there for a second. I don't know what hit me. We are gradually regaining, but... still a little yikes, you know? There is kind of a lot happening, though. Alright, we're back where we were at. That's good. We'll go for the additional charge, because why not? Safety, you know? Okay, we got another attract orb. We're getting all the chests now. Alright. Got another laurel. We're starting to hit that point, I think, you know? Wish that didn't happen. All I can say. We have multiple chests. We are going to start taking damage. That's a little scary. We do have another attract orb. You know what? I said we were going to start taking damage and then it didn't quite happen. So never mind. At this point, we're just filling out the slots. Again, death is an inevitability. We all have to accept that it will come for us at some point. But apparently that point will be after I've picked up innumerable amounts of chests. I mean, what else were we going to get? That's a big boost, though. That's a max out. Do we have anything not maxed? No, we're full out, huh? Alright, well now we just sit here and we just kind of let it happen. And if we take damage, we take damage, and then we start to move again, but right now my hands are completely off the keys. Okay, that could be a bit more of a problem. I guess we'll see. They're getting close. Okay, they're hurting a little bit there. Jeez, like, when the numbers are low, they're low. But when they start popping high, they're going big. And they're coming in waves. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna make money now. We live to make cash. And we're just getting so many items due to our absurd luck stat. Okay, I don't like being in proximity to this witch, I will be honest. Yep, just give me more money. Oh god, the frame rate. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we may or may not be making big money actually, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, the suck is becoming a bit of a problem for maintaining HP, but that's fine. The game is starting to not like what's happening. Okay, come on. This is the weirdest that it's been in a while. Did we kill that other witch, or did we just leave it behind? We killed it. It does seem like there's an item marker over there. This could be more of a problem, actually. This is a lot of stuff happening at once. There's a lot of things happening at once. They're not even all on screen. Some of you are distinctly inside the geometry. Please, I don't need the chest, but I would greatly like it. For reasons beyond my mortal comprehension. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine, this is fine. Thank you for money. Please, I would like that other chest. This is a lot of shit happening. I can't really see that well anymore. Oh god. Oh god, the only thing, like, keeping me from being overrun is my bouncy balls. I'm being forced away from my chests. Why are they all coming from the direction of my chests? I am petrified at all times. What is even happening? I, like, cannot move. I am intrepid. This is not the intent. Such devastation. It was not my intention. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Somewhere in here, I will die. Maybe? It's kind of scary all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Yep. There it is. It was a matter of time. We were at 29:56. We were almost squeaking it to 30 if we just had a little more time. Evolve the fire wands. Evolve the rune tracer. Wow, almost there. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. That was so close. We did make a shitload of money. Admittedly. That is a lot of money. GG, though? Yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, we're going to top out greed, because why would you not? We are going to top out magnets, because why would you not? Fuck, that one's 5K? Okay. That's fair, but I hate you. Bump a bump bump. 10. Okay. Yeah. That actually seems pretty good. To, like, control your runs. Alright. In the interim, we will buy Croce Frito. Which, boy, sure is a name. And we will do one more. It is almost 4 in the morning by about 1 minute. I would like to go and make food at some point. And, yeah, like fucking 4 hours stream so far of Vampire Survivors. Incredible. And I don't know why the inlaid library is just the default place for me to go. I know I'm gonna have to go to Dairy Plant at some point and just progress. But you know, like this is our default. This is where we go to learn the characters. Oh, really? So you're cross man, you get an extra life. Could be good. Could be good. I do like Pentagram a lot. I really kind of am tempted for Pentagram at some point. It and Crown leads to something? Really? Okay, but this in the Clover does. Okay. I like these combinations in so far. Well, bad. Stupid move. Idiot timing. But that's fine. I like Rune Tracer. We'll take Rune Tracer. Easiest map in the game. People's favorite map to do stuff if you're not on that. Okay, cool. I feel like the normal Overland map is just kind of bland. I don't know. Maybe because it's just too directional. I mean, we can't not take lightning. Lightning is just a staple of any builds that I run. It is mandatory. The increased speed boost is nice, of course, for this area. I don't think that's a make or break by any means, but you know. We will go garlic, because garlic lightning, can't go wrong. We're falling back into old patterns, but I mean, this man starts with a cross, and we're not exactly getting anything that we can use to pump that up right now. So, we'll work with it while we go. Yeah. Just be a stinky demon. Just a stinky, dirty boy. Not sexually, just like in general. I do like me some Attract Orb. Bible good. But I do like me some Attract Orb. Early game Crown and Attract Orb. A+ combo. And right now, I would really like Clover, but we'll see where that goes. I mean, hey, sometimes you ask and they just give it to you. I mean, I'm gonna up Clover because in the past, Clover has been delivering results on its randomness. That increase to luck has actually been rather fortuitous. I feel I'd be remiss if I chose anything else in that. I mean, I do want to take Rune Tracer, but we were getting some crazy amounts of drops in that last run. Like, I might be being presumptuous, don't get me wrong. But the idea of just constant, you know, possible drops of increased XP or chests or whatever, it's a nice appeal. Candelabrador could be good right now. Garlic would be good too. I think I'm just gonna focus down on Cross right now. Because I do kind of want to just get that, you know? It's what we're holding on to. I would, of course, take this at any day of the week. What is it that functions with? If anything. Okay, so nothing for Candelabrador. Understood. We're gonna leave that item over there for now because I don't really want to touch that this time. Oh man, how swell, a whole $2. You know, back in my day, you could buy a chocolate bar for that. Hey, again, sometimes you ask and you shall receive, man. It's just about getting what you ask for. It's all you need in life. Something tells me I'm not going to have the power level that I had going in on that other one. But I'm not exactly hurting for anything right now. Like, the crosses are doing their job. Now we gotta get Lightning and Rune Tracer there, too. Admittedly, we might need to grab armor if it pops up. I mean, we can't not take another duplicator. Man, it's like, it's doing work. I mean, fine, we'll go with Rune Tracer. Alright, what's in the box? Single, that's fine. Rune Tracer, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I like Rune Tracer just fine. It's one of my top picks almost every time. Stone Mask is a nice option for that money, but we'll skip out. We're here to learn the character. We're here to get the feel. Maybe survive a little bit longer due to the extra longevity this character may or may not provide. Oh, you're just gonna lock me into a weapon for sure, huh? All right. Mandatory weapons, I know how it is. Alright, cross level 8. There we go. We got an early chest. Let's grab. I'm not going to say no to garlic. Stone Mask is on the map anyway. Yeah, that's true. I would appreciate not being touched, however. Okay. Nope. Don't want to be involved in that in the least. Thank you. I would have loved Crown. Just for the amount of experience we're getting, but this is all fine. What was it again? Pomarola. Okay. Ooh. That's some cash. Nope, thank you. Yoink. Alright, we're definitely reaping the benefit of those clover points. Even if I'm being a little bit reckless and foolish. Oh, you can tell that I haven't been sitting right for the last 4 hours. I'm starting to feel it in the spine. Oof. I see that damage happening. Yeah, one more projectile. Add to the roster. We're not hurting on projectiles right now. But I will always take more. I will have a quiver full. Like that particular brand of Christianity that focuses on outbreeding the rest of the world by making more and more Christian babies. Okay. We're gonna leave that chest for now. We're close to a tenner. So we can leave it. Ooh, I like this. That's what I call easy experience right there. Hey, there it is. Okay. Alright, you know what? Even without the crown, we're doing okay on experience here. Hey, there it is. Normally, I would have gone for lightning. But I want to try and see if we can continue to commit to the bit of just getting a bunch of level ups to upgrade items into other things. It worked last time for us to carry us forward. Hey, there's Pomarola. Let's go, you know? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna let that be. We now know the secret of red crystals. This is fine. This is completely fine. Don't worry about it. I hate that thing so much, man. Eto? I didn't think that it was one of those. Okay. Yep, there's so many items on this map already. Please, lady, come on. Don't do me like this. Yeah, one more projectile. Ooh, really? Okay, don't like this. And please stop, maybe? Thank you. Hey, there we go. Yeah. HP regen good, but also the ability to take slightly less damage, also good. Okay, there we go. We're getting lucky now. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Heaven Sword. Evolved Cross. Deal critical damage. Radical. It's starting to come together. The plans. Yeah. We're not exactly the powerhouse we were before. But we're not exactly weak either. We gotta manage the expectations, you know? We still got a lot to pump on Bible. We still got a lot to pump on Garlic. And we still have a lot to pump on Lightning. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Nothing will ever go wrong. Room Tracer, though. Speed Racer, though. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Alright. Anytime I get multiples, I'm happy. I can dig it. I can dig when I get multiple. This does the feel-good chemicals. Okay, we gotta pump the rest of these now. So that way we can get that evolution going. I'm not sure how I feel about the Heavenly Sword. It does feel a little bit jank. But I can't deny that it's doing numbers. You know? And it does go clear through you and across the map. There is a lot to this. Man, we're getting chests like crazy. Should go for the tome as well. CR will help tremendously. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, like, half the secrets and the little things about this game. This is my second time ever playing this game. I played it in one stream previous. And almost all of my knowledge for this game comes from today from a couple of people. Yeah. Luck is doing us numbers. Why not? Go nuts, you know? Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Little yikes. You know what? Fair enough. Treasure found. Let's pop. Hey, that's great. No future. So we're up to 2 now. This is a little bit spooky. That's a lot of shit happening all around me. Garlic 7, good. Okay, these are mostly poppables. So we can just kind of tank them. You have that empty tome at the far left since as extra since you max out your main passive slots. Ooh. Okay. I do think I might have gotten that before, but I don't remember the axe. We gotta pump lightning, so that's where that's going. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Gotta get a little bit impractical here. I wanted to keep those red gems on the ground a little bit longer, but... I have gotten the mask here before, and I do know that. That hurt, also. I don't like that. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna... And just, like, just use it up to get it to 8. You know what? Alright. Worth it. And there we go. Please give unto me the HP that I desire. Well, or we can do that. That works too. Okay, we gotta just get it a few more levels. You know what? We're here. We're gonna start moving anyway. We'll waste. Ah, you know what? Wasn't a waste. Fucking hey. That's good. That's not bad. We're just gonna come here. We're gonna cash out, as it were. Grab as much stuff as we can, and then we're gonna start heading on the move. Ooh, bad damage. Gross. No touchy. Don't want to die this early. I want to create my area of denial again. Joink. I know, wasteful, but like... We're on the move. Again? Just, come on. Hey, 8. Oh, really? And a suck and a heal. Give unto me all that you are. I demand of it. Incredible. I would appreciate those not being in my vicinity, but, you know. Sometimes that's just how life is. Do mildly wish the swords extended further forwards, but I mean, that's just gonna be the life we're living, I think. I don't know why I'm leaving that one slot open. I just don't know what I want to fill it with. You know what? This is perfect. Thank you. Well, bad timing on that one. Okay, come on. That hurt a little bit. Either wand or water since you can evolve those. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I like both is the problem. I do think wand might be good just due to directional attack as opposed to like being an area of effects. What does that one even go with? For brains. Oh wait, water. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't have anything for wand. I mean, this we're trying to level up, but... Oh, wait. Is that, like, the other book that we can get? I'm not familiar with all the text, or not text, the, symbols yet. The symbology. Oh, yeah. Like, 2 of them? I mean, I'm okay with that. We're just gonna be stationary for a little bit. Because you can get the tome, so wand is a possible evo. Yeah. Yeah. Please. I wish to migrate at a faster speed. Listen, I see Santa Water and I get it. But I kind of want to pew-pew. Oof. Yikes. It's a little scary right now. I'm not gonna lie. This place is freaking me out a little bit. Oof. Please, my fellow creatures. Thank you. Save me. Do the big zaps. Come on. Oh, there it is. And that's why lightning is mandatory. Listen, big guy, I understand you're trying to do your job, you're trying to be intimidating, but... unfortunately, it's not gonna do it right now. Appearing from either side of the map isn't gonna make it any better. Kind of wild that I have to just sit in place for a little while to get them close enough to clear them out. Oh, you dickhead. You're just living on top of it, huh? Alright. We're gonna up the bibble. Gonna grab the empty tome. Empty tome get. God. Fear. Oh, that's so much HP loss. Yikes. Bad. Not good. Explosives. Scary. Get these. Why are there so many of them? I'm dead. Oh, that's fair. There was too many exploding women. I had to get out of there. Oh, we wasted our revive, but we're gonna revive, and we're gonna hope that this does its job. That this man can keep us going another 7 minutes. Only half HP, huh? Alright. HP, get. Alright. Do not. I'm starting to re-like my fire. Because doing that like 150 damage on a single shot out from the flames was definitely very, very appreciated. Why, yes, we are hanging out near the chest in the hopes of, getting to level up our stuff again. Okay, many chests. Let's, you know what? Let's do it. Let's roll a couple of dice, you know? That luck just struck. I was hoping that we would get a Bibble upgrade, but that's fine. Re-like, did you dislike? It wasn't so much a dislike as grow out of. I used it extremely frequently early on, and it kind of got to that point where the randomness combined with the speed was leading to me not really liking it that much for what I was kind of rolling with. But then it started to do insane damage, and I was like, ah. Alright, there we go. Ooh! Not cool. Not good. Very bad. We're gonna die. Maybe not. We're kind of doing okay. Hey, we can't upgrade it. We can't necessarily upgrade anything. But hey, maybe just explode everything and let it die? Oh man, that just spawned them all right on back, huh? We are dead. That's fair. It wasn't a 29 and 50 second for 56 second run, but that's fine. I don't really dig the cross that much, and I think that the sword is a little bit not great. Just in my personal perspective, I think over that, I would probably take the fire again. Because even without the control of it, the, like, penetration and the just damage output was so intense. I think I would go for that. Let's not die. We're gonna die in the middle of everything, aren't we? Again. They just keep coming, man. Bats! Oh, oh, oh. That got rough at the end. That was aggressive. Tiramisu? Okay. What is that? Is that like an item in game or 44 of 99, not bad. I still don't know what that is. I guess it's an item. What was this? 5. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it that it gives you revives? Evo is good, but without proper passive to synergize with that, it can make weapons evolution underperform in their and then they're evolve. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We will spend the 1,000 money on a skeleton. And he's who has the bones. Alright. I'm gonna end for now. That was a 4.5 hour stream of fucking Vampire Survivor. Ironically enough, it is a 4.5 hour stream, and I ended at 4:30. Incredible. That's all there is to it. It's just skill. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go make food. I gotta get out of here.